Okay. Did I do it right? I don't know. Let's see if I did it right. Let's see. Here. Okay. Apparently I did. Oh, goody. Now let's see. To recall, let's see. I need to go over here and I need to. I'm going to cheat. Thank you, Heather. There's that. To there. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to pin. That'll take me to the channel. I don't want that. I'm trying. Let's see. That goes there. Let it get a video. No. Come on. Where is it at? Don't want that. Oh dear. Did I just lose it? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, is it the three dots? Oh, three dots? Nope. I don't want to edit video. Oh, well, thank you, Teresa. Oh, no, Rebecca. I hope you didn't get it from me. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the link so I can, and all that. I'm trying to remember where that was. StreamYard. There we go. Hello, Bowen. It's good to see you, my friend. And hello, Wanda. You still got your hat on? Hey, Logan. It's good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Settings. Uh-oh. Our virtual layouts. I don't. Camera. Well, Rumpelstiltskin. If I could figure out how to get the link up, I would. And all, it's not under settings. There's no three dots. Invite. Okay. There it is. Thank you. I'm looking at the phone saying thank you, Heather. Okay. So there, here, to there. Come on, load up. Thank you. There's that. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I know you hear me but yet I'm looking at the phone talking to you while we're texting, Heather. All right, I got the link pulled up. So now we go back to here, to over there. Oh, hi.
Hi.
So, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Uh-oh. Did Karma pop in? Oh, yes, she did. Karma, I'm surviving and living off of Canada Dry.
I cannot see chat. Let's see.
Uh,
It's fine. I'm working on it. I got a pop-up chat.
Hi, Troy. All right, where's Miss Lori? I'm waiting for her to pop in. Oh, I ought to do like I have to with Miss Lori. Wait till she gets her flashlight and hey, I'm here.
That's funny.
Hi, Ace. Oh, Ace, I just noticed something. Hang on, Ace. Let me get to there you are.
Hi, Miss Karma and Mr. Paul Case and Troy.
And all right, Ace, there you go. You do so much and do so well. You got a wrench. Oh, Paul Case. How's Angel doing, Paul? Is she missing me?
Oh, now that I've gotten used to oh, there we go. Now that I've gotten used to Restream, getting used to StreamYard again is a little different.
Well, I mean, I'm so used to doing StreamYard, and that's what I've, started out on. Hungry as always.
Hi, Logan.
Speaking of that, Mr. Paul, is it time for a pickle?
That's funny.
Every time I eat a pickle now, I think of Paul. Uh-oh, here we go. The night shift has arrived.
Hi.
There's the night crew.
Hi. How is everybody?
Good night,
Miss Wanda's going to bed. Good night, Wanda.
Good night, Wanda.
Now, Ace, if you want to come up on panel, come on, because I've got you. You got a wrench, so whichever you want now.
No pickling tonight.
No pickling?
Gracious.
Yeah, Chris just asked Paul Case if he was eating pickles tonight, and he said no pickling.
All the zoo says howdy. Well, good.
I'm glad you're enjoying your new job.
I can only imagine. I mean, can you imagine working with animals all the time?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
I know.
It'd be like you get all the. I mean, you get to love on them and all that. Get to know them. Get to know their personality. Now I have to draw the line on two things: snakes and alligators.
All the zoo says howdy.
And Miss Karma.
Yes.
Okay, now you have to pin the comment.
Oh, for shizzle.
You got to go into the YouTube side. So if you go into your YouTube live and go into the chat there, you should be able to find the comment that you posted and then pin it.
I'm not sure how you do that in
I got it. Ding.
I don't know if you can do that in StreamYard.
Yes, ma'am, you can. I remembered that part.
Oh, Bowen. My animals make me use foul language. I think that might be a pun on the words because he's got foul.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, the paperwork came through on that. Cool. Congrats, Logan.
Nice.
Very good. So now you can shoe horses and ponies and donkeys.
Well, Ace, you know you're always welcome anytime.
Paul speaks fluent animal.
Of course
Oh, what
he
was
does.
it? Was it
He's the
Dr. Doolittle? Was it?
Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah, I think so.
So Paul's got a new
Talk
nickname
to
now.
the
Dr.
animals.
Doolittle. Yeah, he does. Oh my!
Pshaw, Ace. I saw you on a live. I don't remember whose it was.
I think it was
And
Miss
it was
Wanda's.
brief. Was it
Wanda's.
Wanda's?
Yep. It's been probably a month or so, maybe a little longer.
Yeah. It didn't last very long, though.
It's a play on words, but yeah, I come into the house and have to put on sackcloth and ashes and repent. Uh-oh.
That's not exactly what swearing is in the Bible, Bowen. That has nothing to do with using foul language.
Oh, for shizzle.
You start Tuesday on the feet. It's time for an 8-week checkup.
All right, I'll have to go over there so I can, put my feet and say, do I need a shoe? So
when they talk about, I'm sorry, what?
I was going to say, I sent a text to our favorite Louisiana person just saying, hey, FYI, I'm alive. So I don't know if.
Oh, good.
So at least he knows.
Okay, so I've got 5-minute subscriber mode on. If you decide that you want me to increase it later, let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
See, that's the other thing I need to learn eventually, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that. I don't even know. Just for the heck of it, let's see.
Well, the problem I had is that I didn't know that one individual,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of strange.
And I kept asking the same question. I never got an answer.
And you got from American.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept saying he's American, but if you go to look on his channel, there's things that are he has quotes and names.
Yeah.
It's all broken English.
Well, the only one I saw where of that person was the one that he posted 10 hours ago about his sister's birthday.
His sister's birthday, yeah.
Yeah, I was driving down the road, so I didn't get to look at that, but.
Oh, I was, me.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
you see somebody that you don't know.
You don't let people in that could potentially create more issues than it's worth.
That's like, what was it, Karma? I was sitting there going like, oh, hold it, Miss Karma. Who's Logan? That one time.
Yes, Bowen.
I was like, oops.
Chris is on that part. Don't let weirdos up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, because I was in Dale's live that time that he had somebody really, really nasty come up.
I mean, it's just, if there are those people, then y'all go make your own channel or y'all's own live. You don't need to come on. It doesn't need to happen. This is and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but this is, we have fun on this channel. It's, yes, there's some politics. Yes, there's Christianity. There's, do I believe in God? Yes, I do. And all that. But we're not sitting here, going to be sitting here bad mouthing other people, and my mods will quickly banish that person. They have my permission.
Yeah. Bowen was there when that happened too. He says, "Oh gosh, that gives me."
Nobody better pick on Bowen.
Come here, buddy.
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
hi, guy. That's my
Say
bud.
Little Bootsy.
That's my
Little
boots.
Boots.
Wait a minute. Why are these people talking to me? Who are they? I keep hearing my name, but I can't see where they are.
Boots.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and he's gone.
And yes, Miss
He's-
Rebecca, they better not pick on you either.
No, definitely not. Or anybody else in our
Chat.
community.
Oh, yeah, community. That'd be a better word. But yeah, it's like, I don't know why, but I don't know if it's because I've drank too much water. Somebody asked how I was feeling. Tonight, I feel good. This morning
You
was
s-
You
different.
sound better.
You definitely sound better. At
Well,
least better than 2 days
it's
ago.
called makeup
Oh my
and
God, you
mirrors.
sounded- Is that what it is?
Makeup and mirrors. Hi, Tilly. Come here. Come here.
Babby Farms.
I think I need to. Nope, I got to go over here to do that.
Hi.
Ding. There
Nope,
is.
That's the end of that one.
Hope I saw it. There it is. And there's that. And there's that. There's that. Okay. Yes, I talk to myself when I'm doing things on the computer.
Rebecca
go.
says Beverly. I'm not sure if it's Moffat or Moffat, but she's a great friend and mom.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Beverly Moffat.
I just got Karma squared away.
Oh, for Maud?
Yes.
Okay.
I got-
Because I just
And
I read
got-
that while you were mumbling to yourself over there.
Yeah. And then I just got Beverly as a mod.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Hey guys, come on! I need more guys on here. All these ladies, come on now.
Well, Bowen's
And
a
Logan.
mod. Did
Yeah.
Logan? You could make Logan a mod.
Oh my god!
I don't know if he knows how to
Fucking
do
make
that,
everybody.
Just
What
saying.
that was from the. I don't want that. I don't want that goof. I didn't talk to myself. Goof. There you go. Okay. All right, Logan, where you at? There you are. There's that. I don't want him to
And
go to.
Ace is on the stick right away. She's doing it, putting up links.
Well, I knew I was going to get her as a. How many of these things do I have open? I've got way too many.
I met Monty R. Gibbon, and
I
I
don't
gave
even
him
know
a
what that
back
is.
There
scratch.
it is. Okay.
gibbon?
All right, Logan, you're good now,
It's-
buddy.
It's a large monkey.
I don't know. When
Oh,
I'm thinking multi, I think of multi pythons flying. circles.
That's where my brain went too, was snake. But yeah, then I'm like, it's been a long day.
Now, is there any quarter
Monty.
horses on that North 40? Or paints? Or Appaloosas?
He's a medium. Oh, does he tell the future? Or does he communicate with the dead?
Sounds like Kristen take his meds for a minute there. Are you talking about sick meds or like psych meds? Because those are two totally different things, and I don't think he's taken either.
No, I've been taking over the counter stuff in Canada Dry. And it's shaken, not stirred.
Aw, thank you, Ace. So are you coming up, Bowen?
Hang on, Logan. I'm coming, buddy.
That's all
There
right.
you go. I'm sorry. I was
There he is.
Hi, guys.
How are you doing?
Doing great. I love my new job.
awesome.
Yeah,
really good
you
news.
look a lot happier than you did the other night.
I am. I tell you, I had today and tomorrow off, but it's great.
Did
I
you
love
get-
every.
Yeah, that's good.
Did Miss Carmen get you a lunchbox yet?
Oh yeah, I've got one.
Nice.
Oh, because I'm going to have to find one of those retro lunch boxes so I can send it to you for your congratulatory going back to work lunchbox.
Well, I got
Yeah.
initiated the other day.
Oh, how's that?
Miss Lily, one of our mama llamas,
Oh,
she initiated me real good. Spit all over me.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
they will do that.
yuck.
It's a
Juan.
blast.
Sorry.
We open for the public on May 1st, May through October. So we're a petting zoo with all kinds of animals. I haven't met them all yet, but
Well, do you have horses there?
yes.
Are they American quarter horses, paints, or are they Appaloosas?
Well, they're little baby mini. They're little, two of them are baby minis. They're a mix. And we have the zebra donkey crosses,
Oh,
Z-donks.
You watch those. Those can have a temper.
Yep. I get to start messing. I don't know where I'm going to start trimming feet. All the equine are due for their 8-week checkup. So going through all my farriering stuff tomorrow, and Ronson's coming over to help me go through it and put my initials on it, my new brand that he designed. So got to go and start Tuesday with that. So
That's Mocha, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
She's
That's
not
a
going to let
pretty
me hold
kitty.
her long.
Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I forgot I got to do that. And then I go and do that, right?
See, that's what happens when you're around Restream and then StreamYard. Like, they're different.
Well, heck,
And it's different when you're not in control over where the screen
There.
is.
I forgot to say, Mocha, come back here. She's like, hey, Mocha,
Oh.
you're YouTube famous now. There you go.
She's
Meanwhile,
grumpy,
What
so you
a
want me to hold her.
cute kitty.
Hi, Mocha.
I'm okay.
But meanwhile, Faith is down here going like, yeah, you let me in, but you didn't bring me my treat. So
Yeah.
she's kind of tiffed at me at the moment. So
Poor puppy. You're so abused.
I'm not sure if she's abused more than she's neglected. Because if she's forgotten about, she's more neglected than abused.
the
I'll
one
try to
that's
find.
abused is Boots. That poor guy.
Poor
I'll
guy.
try to find a way to start sharing animals with everybody if I can.
Well, either that or you could always take a picture and then send them to Miss Karma.
Yeah,
When
she's
you-
got
when
a
you
bunch.
when you get your channel up and running, you can video them with your phone,
Yeah,
and
yep.
then you can post them on. Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
yeah. The manual says we're not really supposed to do that, but to promote our new place, we probably will. But
Well, don't do anything that you're not supposed to do.
right. Oh no,
Yeah.
I won't. I won't do
I mean,
that.
I can see you taking a still picture or a photo of this animal, so you could go, this one is Bill, this picture is, and learn their names and all that
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I can see that, but that's your personal use.
yeah.
Yeah, not
Hang on a
posting
minute.
it. And if you're going to post anything, if you just go to them and ask them if it's okay if you
Oh
post
yeah.
a quick little to
That's
draw
one-
people in and say,
Yeah, that's
come
one
and
thing
see
I
the
love is-
animals.
The communication is great out there between us. I mean, we have 3 zookeeper ladies that are on staff. There's somebody on staff all the time, 8:30 through 4:30 every day. So,
That's good.
and basically my routine is 3 things: feed, clean, and feed.
And clean. Again,
And clean.
Yeah,
trust me, cleaning stalls. Woo.
I can whip them out in a heartbeat. Really, it's just there's been 2 of us, and of course I can't use equipment until there's farming equipment, the tractors, the skid steers, all that after 30 days. So,
And then
They want to make sure you're not going to run away with it.
Yeah,
Right.
and I gotta just drive it away down the road.
yeah, we got some nice haying equipment.
Spreader.
Yeah, we got one for 4 manure spreaders for the big tractor. We got a big one for that, and then we got a 4-wheeler size little manure spreader, but we cut our own hay for the animals. There's always
Lord.
somebody there to volunteer. They
Hi, Lori
generally
Kay.
they
Sorry.
generally make salads for the animals, literally. We get
Oh, that's cool.
all the grocery stores sells us or sends us the stuff, donations for all the stuff that they can't sell, our expired food and stuff. We get all that. So
Oh, that's great.
it's great. I mean, I went in there the other day and they was cutting salads, and we had to go clean the tortoises pen in there. That's for we filled in for somebody else that wasn't there on call that day. So, but
I'm still waiting for summertime for the watermelon. That's what I'm waiting for.
oh yeah,
Love
Or
homegrown
when you have
watermelon.
when you do the watermelons with the animals and all that. Mm-hmm.
oh yeah. I told Mo and Curly, the 2
Yeah.
Bactrian camels. Yeah, they got 2 humps apiece, and I'm a pretty tall guy, and I stand up next to them. Their humps are like 1.5 feet above my head.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
So
Yeah, they are tall.
The
Yeah,
only
Mo
camels
and-
I ever saw was in Egypt when I would visit Cairo, Egypt, so I could go to and buy 18-karat gold.
yeah.
But then I'd go back to Israel and I'd be like, okay, I didn't go to Egypt that much.
Yeah, we got Joy and Ariel. They came the first day. I got to bring in 2 new kangaroos. So now we
Oh,
have
cool.
12 kangaroos on site, and they're in my care.
Lori,
Cool.
that's okay.
They-
I had my channel for 10 years before I had anything on it. So I completely understand the not having anything on your channel. And that's okay.
Yeah, me too. I've been a member 3 or 4 years and never had any content until just a couple of months ago.
I'm trying to remember. I know my thing started January 11th, but I've got to look and see when I did this. There it is. 2014.
Mm.
I remember January 11th, but I couldn't remember the year at the moment. But it's 2014.
I think
May
you've been on
1st, 2019.
longer than
Oh,
I
wow.
have.
Well, the live was the first time I started putting content.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah, well, abdia.
I
Yes.
joined August 24th, 2014. So I'm not very far behind you.
2019 to 2025, that's almost 6 years. It's going to be in May. I've been on YouTube.
Yep.
Then never made anything until a couple of months ago when I got my new computer, my new laptop.
Well, that's what I was going to say is that I haven't had any content until I think 2024. I mean, I've got videos and tons of videos that I've saved, and I've got tons of music videos, and because
Oh, I love music.
I'm that way too.
We get bands. I found out we have certain bands they bring in when we're open for the season, May 1st through October. They bring local bands, and they reach out and people, they invite bands, to come in. So I'm anxious to see who's going to play for us this year.
Well, hey, that'll be, I mean,
Cool.
shoot, that sounds like a good social.
Oh yeah, and we
Yeah.
got parties that we have to attend as a whole. Everybody has to come in and attend a certain party, like at Halloween and different things. So that's all on our website. So, and
Just
each one of you guys is going to get something from the gift shop when they open up.
Well, you just let me know at Halloween if you need to borrow my hippie boots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I was told the other day, the boss asked me if I needed a pair of coveralls or a coat or a pair of shoes or something. We give $80 toward that, so they supply the clothes and the coats and everything. So I'm going to get a pair of coveralls this week.
That's nice.
Woo-hoo!
Cool.
So
Hey, have Karma take a picture of you when you come home in your coveralls and have her send
Okay.
it to me. I'd love to see it because and all that. Now, what about a hat? Have you got a hat?
oh yes, I've got plenty of hats.
Yeah, but have you got a straw hat?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got all kinds of cowboy hats. I've got a hunter hat that I use, ear flaps, keep my ears warm and everything. So
Yep.
I got plenty of them.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
good. I just put my wetsuit on, my muck boots, and go to work. So,
Well, if you need wet scuba diving gear, you let me know. I've got that.
well, I might later on because we're expanding our. The guys are in there working. We've got 2 construction crews. One's rebuilding the jungle room, and then another one is building the new aquatic center. So,
And hopefully you get some penguins.
yeah, maybe that'd be nice.
I don't know.
I'm finding all kinds of animals I didn't even know was there. So we have Sid and I can't
Really?
remember the other one, the sloths.
My hands are so dry.
Oh, I was waiting to, see. I was just curious what you were. At first, I thought you got something to eat. Okay. Hey, it's you, with us 3. It's going to be anything's hilarious.
This is true.
No, my skin is so dry it burns.
I've got. Well, I've got what is that? Not healing hands. Oh heck, I can't think of it. Comes in a green.
I know what you're talking about. It's.
I use
Come on,
corn
Skipper.
huskers.
Ma'am?
No, you stole the
I
show there, Skippy. Skippy, come on.
Yes,
Throw
working
one up
hand.
to you. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, I have that too.
Skipper,
That's the only thing I do.
you're stealing the show here, Skippy.
Hang on. Let me get Skippy.
Hey, he's up there.
Skippy's YouTube famous now. Oh, look at that. Just cuddles. Oh, yeah.
He's a ham, boy. I tell you, this cat is a ham.
That's all right.
And we have seven big cats out at work.
So what happened with the
Yeah.
kittens last night?
Yeah.
What was it?
The kittens.
Yeah, did she have her kittens?
No, not yet. She's in the bedroom. She hasn't had them. So
I
with
was a little
Darla's
nervous
back,
last night when she said there was an issue.
yeah, here, Skippy, get down here, buddy. No, she hasn't had them yet, but I think she's getting pretty close. She's starting to belly up and real good. So
Ace, I use witch hazel for something totally different.
I
And
I don't know if I
let's
need
just
to know that.
Let's just say I got it from the military.
Uh-oh. I don't want to know.
Some things are better left unsaid. I have no idea.
What? Since when do we left holy Toledo?
Mm.
That's funny.
We've never held back from anything. Just because you haven't been to Worcestershire. I saw
You
that
said
look.
it correctly.
I saw that
Worcestershire.
look. I saw that look.
Worcestershire.
I mean,
Lori should be impressed that you actually have it correct.
That was not bad at all. Worcestershire.
Yep.
Up here they say Worcestershire.
Well, I have to confess, Heather, on
Uh-oh.
this and all that. Before I say your daughter's name, I have to stop and sit there and say, "Okay, Mariah,
Psoriasis.
Mariah."
Psoriasis.
Because if I just come out and say, I'll butcher it. I'll mess up.
Okay, so in my family, one of my cousins is Sierra, and when I was pregnant with Soraya, the only way that my aunts and uncles could remember her name is by calling her Heartbreak for the heartbreak of psoriasis, because that's the only way that they could remember her name.
Lay down, buddy.
So it's psoriasis without the cyst on the end. It's Soraya.
Come on.
Everybody say hello to Whistle Stop.
Yeah.
Hi, Whistle Stop.
Stop.
Skippy, you need to raise a paw and say hi to Whistle Stop. There you go. Thank you, Skippy. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I can train our caracal or our serval or maybe our bobcat to do that out there.
All I know is that my dog has got me trained. So I mean, yeah, like Wanda was sitting there saying how about her grandson's got all of she's wrapped around everything with him, and my dog is like, yeah, I want to go out. Nope, I need to go out now. Okay, now I want to come in. Nope, now I want my treat. And now she's over here laying down, snoozing, and probably snoring.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
So
Rebecca is being entertained by musical chairs.
Mm.
Us
Here.
switching places.
It's
There we
switching
go.
things
There you
around.
go.
I haven't put Miss Lori up there yet. So, Miss Lori, I've got a question.
Yes.
When are we going to go to Niagara Falls together?
I don't have a passport.
Well, we'll go on the American side, but I was just trying to see if I can, I'm referring back to the sarcasm of earlier when you always said, "No, I can't. I'm married."
Hey, Chris, when you get there, I got to ask one favor of you.
What's that, sir?
Take a picture of the powerhouse that's there, the power plant that's at Niagara. My
Yes.
granddad built that years and years ago.
Wow.
Poured the concrete there.
Well, I'll
Messina.
bring a hammer. I'll bring a hammer and go over there and chip off a piece of the concrete, and I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. He used to tell me stories about people coming over and then falls in barrels and stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh
Hearing
yeah,
stories about that.
that was a big thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, that was one way to depopulize the world,
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
because I don't think
Yeah,
anybody ever survived.
I think
there
that
were
was.
a couple.
I think
Really?
there were a couple. There was at least
Yeah.
one.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
Because
think that was one of the biggest jobs he ever done. He's done a lot of them, but I think that was one of the biggest that Grandpa Troy had ever done at that time. So
That's cool.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Hi.
there she
Uh-oh.
is.
I wondered how long I was going to hide out in the basement this time.
Oh. Hey, I was quick with Logan.
yeah, he was.
Yeah. I know.
Now we see where karma rates.
Here you go, Miss Karma. Here you go. So much
Oh my
love.
Yes.
So much love. Just spreading the love. Oh my
As
goodness.
that song on Lion King says, "Can you feel the love tonight?"
Oh, I'm
I
more into the oh my lord, I just went blank on the song. I want to move it, move it.
Oh yeah,
It. I used to sing
I was
that.
told Monty our Gibbon loves that song.
Hi, Julie.
Is that China?
That's China. She's up here eating the food I have for Miss Darla. And over here's
jeez.
Miss Bianca.
Let me see. Here to here.
They're all guarding her.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They're
those
all
are her
keeping an
two
eye
litter
on her.
mates. China and Bianca are her litter mates. And she has one other litter mate that's outside still. And then, of
And
course,
Miss Molly.
we all know her.
Of course.
I can't
Hello.
remember where we were, but Chris tried to say that I had Mocha. No, I had Boots, Tilly,
Yep.
and Molly, and I said no. Molly is Karma.
I've got so many cat names, you know.
I
It
know.
started with the same letter. Just the wrong person.
I can't keep them all straight.
Well, and then
since
there's
when
Turtle.
have you been straight, Miss Lori? You've
I
always
have-
had a little bit of a
I'll
curve.
never tell.
Chris, you don't have very many to keep track of. I have 18 to keep track of. Plus a dog.
Yeah, but he's got one from over here, and one from over there, and one from over there, and one from over there, and one from over there. So, like, he's got them all over the place. It's not like he
Heck,
just.
Well, right now
That
in
gives
chat,
me
Yeah, see, that
flashback nightmares.
would be
Lori and I-
easier because he could associate them with the person who owns them.
I
Yep.
used to do that. I used to know more dogs' names when I worked in law enforcement than I did the owners' names. I'm still working on the feline, thing.
It's going to take me forever to learn everybody's names at work.
That's
yeah,
okay.
I bet.
I've had
There's a
all
lot of
these
them, right?
kittens.
Mm-hmm,
Since-
there is.
I've had all these kittens, well, the 4 girls at least, and their moms since June, and Logan still can't keep them figured out.
All right, everybody say hi to
Hey,
Mickey.
Mickey.
Hi, Mickey. How are you?
Wave at everybody, Skippy. There you go, Skip.
Yep, you're gonna have to get used to
Forever.
that.
Wave to Critter Creek. He has to.
My goodness. But yeah, I think Miss Lori and I are the only two that do not have felines that is in the chat.
We're legomorphs.
I used to have one.
I
I
like
used to
Soraya.
that.
have two.
I'm on a live stream. Please stop.
What am I stopping? What
Oh,
do I do
sorry, I was-
now?
Soraya was belching. I don't think everybody needs to hear that.
We didn't hear anything.
Oh, hang on. Let me see now.
I'm sorry. The peanut gallery was talking over here. What did the peanut gallery say?
I'm waiting
Not
for the
funny.
I'm waiting for the furnace.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the furnace?
Yeah.
All I hear is giggling.
Giggling.
She thinks
Giggling is
it's
always a good sign.
Why would anybody be giggling it off?
She's 13.
Hey, if that's the worst that she's got,
Tilly.
Let's see, which one was it? Jimmy Neutron. The movie Jimmy Neutron. Better the attic than the basement.
Yeah.
Never saw it or
Nope.
heard of it.
oh, Ding.
I wouldn't
Not-
expect
not
you to
familiar.
see it.
Looky there, Skipper. Here, Skipper.
Molly, Molly, look.
She sees
Stop.
it up in the.
You're not funny or cute.
He's gone.
Look at there. Did you see that kitty?
Daddy loves you too.
She
wanna
saw
come say hi?
herself in
You're a
the.
celebrity.
I think she
Skipper.
saw herself on the screen, and she panicked. It's like, what's that cat?
Hey, Miss Lori, I think we've gone to the cats. It's the cat show now. We'll go into late night.
It's a cat house.
We'll go
I
to
don't have
late
any
night
up here
later.
with me right now.
We'll go late night here in a little while, Miss Lori. Right now, it's the cat
Jimmy
show.
Neutron was an awesome movie, Bowen. That one was so funny. That came out when my son was young, and I think we wore out the I think it was on VHS actually when we first got it. I think we wore it out.
Uh-oh.
I'll turn it up. a
Somebody's
couple
on the
clicks.
move.
Somebody's complaining that they're freezing.
Oh,
Oh, do you remember Jimmy Neutron?
This house is always cold.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I turned it up like a couple degrees.
Oh, from 50 to 52?
No, from 66 to 68, I think.
Brr, this house
Oh, you're having a heat wave.
But then he turned it down because he wasn't giving me back till Wednesday.
Now it's
That
at
would have been
70.
cool to see it in theater. We didn't get to do that, but
Well, Bowen, I used to watch.
that's when
Johnny
the
Quest.
chicken dance came out. Na 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 na.
Was that from the movie?
Yeah, it was on the movie. It was funny.
Well, you can let her know, Heather, that mine is set at 73.
I think ours is set at 71 or 72.
Normally I have it set at like 63, but when it gets really cold outside, I tend to push it closer to 70.
I think there's one
I
of the places at work that's set at 102 degrees
Oof,
for a certain animal out there.
I'd die.
Wow.
Yeah, they're a cold. They're a hot animal, but they
17
mine is
below
minus
feels like what?
17.
You're telling me that that's not cold?
That's cold.
yeah, that's cold.
That's
17
definitely
below,
cold.
real feel of 20 below.
Yeah. So you're telling me that's not cold? That's just a
And-
breeze for you.
No, in the house it's nice and warm.
Which
I'm not outside.
Dang.
Well,
I
Bowen,
wouldn't
didn't
want to
know-
be outside in that.
Let's see, 68 during the day, 68.5 for sleeping. Well, I'm still
Oh,
getting
we
used to
actually
this
warmed up.
stuff up here in this.
Hey, Turdy. Come on, Turdy.
We've
What
got Monday and
Nobody.
Tuesday below zero. We won't see above
Come here.
zero until Wednesday.
Come
So
here, buddy.
it's been almost a week that we've been below zero.
Well, I'm at 13, and the real feel is 13.
We're at 27, feels like 24.
Turtle. Come here, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
I'll-
a reason
I'll
I'm
be
in the
right
house, not
back.
outside.
She's
It's
going to
cold
be
outside.
right back now. Y'all stay
I'll be
tuned.
right
for
back.
Station identification.
Yeah, as the old commercial says, after these messages, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I am in
yeah.
Bowen. I'm in northeastern Minnesota, so I am about 90 miles northwest of Duluth.
She's almost up
did-
there by Canada.
Like if you look at Minnesota, we've got the arrowhead that looks like a triangle. I'm like in the middle of the base of the triangle.
Okay.
I'm going to have to turn up my volume so I can hear her better. For the person that doesn't show their face, but yet speaks from the walls.
Have you noticed, dear, I've got my volume set good tonight? And my phone's the right way?
It is the right way, and it's a little bit better. You're still
Love-
loud.
Logan's learning.
He
Yeah,
is.
I'm learning. I'll be
It's
learning until
me.
they shovel dirt in my face.
Yeah. If you're not learning, then something's wrong.
Amen to that.
Yeah, I agree, Julie. It is.
Amen to that.
It's 28 degrees here, and we have about between 4 and 5 inches of snow out there.
Oh boy.
And let's see.
Yep.
it's- What time is it? So it's 11:23 there. So at midnight, snowball.
No, it's only
fight-
10:33 or 10:23.
Oh yes.
No, it's
So-
not. It's 9:23.
7:23.
It's 9:24 now.
I'm confused.
It's 9:24.
Well,
Yeah,
whenever it
that's
comes midnight, everybody's going to Miss Laurie's house, and we're having a snowball fight.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
It looks like it's real fluffy stuff. I
Midnight
don't know, it's
time.
28, so it shouldn't
hang
be
on,
too.
hang on.
It
Let
might
me-
still be sticky.
There we go. Hey, look, there's a car in the ditch.
That's not a ditch. That's a road.
That's a road.
It's a
Looks
street,
like a
yeah.
yard. How do you know where the yard and the road starts and ends?
You can't see the snowbanks?
The snow pile.
I'm being funny.
Believe it or not, we used to get a lot of snow here. It's been quite a while.
Okay, I'm cold.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, Miss Lori, it's your
Man.
turn. Take that laptop and go out there and
Not gonna happen.
go through the slider. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. I may have to go make me a sandwich. It's because somebody wouldn't share their Swedish meatballs with mushroom sauce.
I'm sorry. I didn't have to cook
I
it, so
made-
I'm not going to complain too loud.
Oh,
I had boiled eggs and English muffins for dinner.
I love English muffins.
I love boiled
good.
eggs. They give me gas, but I love them.
Thanks for sharing, Chris.
Hey, I'm just being upfront and honest. If you want me to lie, Miss Lori? Is that
We
what you want?
appreciate
No.
your honesty.
Soraya
Thank
would think
you.
that was hilarious.
I don't know. Here in a
Oh,
minute, I think
God.
Logan's going to have to go off camera if he sits there and starts kissing that there Skippy.
Oh, Skippy
Too
just
much
won't stay
PA.
still.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I got a text. Hang on here.
It wasn't
Oh,
me.
okay. So, okay. So long as you're sure.
Quit, Skip. Come on.
Okay. So let me swap with Miss Heather and then go here. I've been asked to present this to see if y'all can guess and if I can get this.
I know who
I
it
saw it
is.
before. I saw it.
All right.
I
Anybody
saw it
else?
before.
I'm trying to. I wish, and I've got my phone on bright, but it's still. I don't know. That's one
I
thing
know
I've
who
got
it
to
is.
figure. I've got to get a. See, I've been thinking about getting an actual camera and a microphone, but I hadn't talked to Rule yet about it to see what he's got. All right. So, does anybody have a guess? And I know
I don't
two.
count though because I
I
already
know
know.
who it is.
All right. Well, we'll go ladies first. Miss Karma, do you know who that is?
No, I do not.
Mr. Logan, do you have any idea?
Not at the moment. Should I know who it is? I mean,
I can tell you it's somebody that was in our chat earlier.
Yes.
I'm not sure if she's still here, but she was.
She's still here.
then I definitely wouldn't know who it
I'll
is.
give you a hint. I'll give you a hint.
That's a
This-
pretty good
this is-
hint.
Huh?
That's a
pretty
very good hint.
Bowen says he knows.
I
Going
have to
once.
say
Yeah,
pretty
he
good
probably
hints.
was watching too the other night.
Sure, I got it right. It's Miss.
I was thinking about guessing her, but I honestly didn't have an idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Miss Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Very nice.
Just younger.
We usually don't start
Yeah,
showing pictures until late night, but that's okay. Rebecca, you can do it anytime you want.
You're on the night shift, Chris.
Let's see.
that didn't
Well-
sound good out there.
I've just got to show this picture because I feel blessed because my name shows up on somebody's car.
You okay, bud?
It'll even
I
read
keep,
the
I
text
keep waiting to
messages
find
to me
here.
if
The
I'm
next
driving.
one is that there's a go to voicemail button or something like that. She clicks on it or something. So I can't talk right now.
No, but I've got voice activation so I can tell my car, like I can hit a button and say, call this person, and my car will say, okay, calling this person, and then it'll go through my speakers.
All right. So is your car voice a man or a woman?
What do you think? I'll let you guess. You have a 50%
Oh, yeah.
chance
I
of
get
getting
a
it right.
50-50 chance of goofing. Okay.
It's a man.
It's a man.
Yes, it is. Yes.
It's a man.
That's
I don't
all
know.
right. My Siri is a woman.
The Siri voice is irritating to me, so it's got.
Yeah, I agree.
So, goodness gracious. All right, I've checked. Nobody's in the basement. All right, trying to keep up with
Nobody's
this.
going like this or flashing lights at you.
Hey, no, it's not flashing lights. That is a Miss Lori trick. That's what we call it.
Oh,
On
okay.
Do I
cue,
have to get out my flashlight?
on cue, she whips out her flashlight. Yeah, there we go. Disco. Come on
There
now.
you go. Yeah.
Come on now, Miss Lori. Come on. Let's see those disco moves,
That's one of them fancy schmancy flashlights. It's a flashlight.
That's funny.
And for those
Yeah,
who don't
I'll be-
know, when Miss Lori does her live, the other night I was sitting there going like this, I was doing like this, couldn't get her attention. So finally I took my flashlight and
Yeah.
shined it into the camera and was sitting there and she saw the brightness and was like, oh, hey, you're in the basement.
I had to send a message. I think Heather finally saw the message and said something, or I don't remember. I had to say something too.
I think I had something open and it was covering up the little thing that
Look,
God,
Miss Lori,
I'm
you're gonna
confused.
to
I have
put-
no idea what you're talking about. A message that was sent out that what?
Oh,
In
in chat. And I think you caught it and told Miss Lori I was in the basement or something. I don't know. Somebody did anyway.
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody did
Well, the problem is Miss
because I
Lori
totally missed it.
is always looking up for travel places to go to Spain or all these Rome or she's
Yeah,
all right.
it's what I always do.
Hey, and then there's the whole family
Yeah,
She's down on the bottom
bottom
left
left.
side.
down here,
Yep.
and then that's her sister. And I think that was her. I'm trying to
That's
see.
her other sister.
Yeah. And then
And
if I
the brother
remember
that's
right,
in the
that's
videos.
the brother, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the brother. Okay. I had to look, but yeah, that's the brother.
She's got Ronald, and then there's another one, and
Yeah. There's two other siblings.
Yeah.
Rebecca, you know you can come on chat or come on the panel. Come on.
he can
Oh,
have
wait.
6.
I know.
The more
I
the
got
merrier.
5. I got 5 so far.
The more the merrier.
I'm waiting for her to say, I'm in bed.
That's usually what I pull.
I'm waiting for that one.
Yep.
She'll say, I'm in bed. Well, I'm just going to heck with it. I'm going to text her. She's texting me. I'm going to text her back. Let's see. Please come on. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I grabbed the phone,
She's
Something-
already in the basement.
something slapped my head and said, quick, look at the panel.
None of us could see it because all we could see was you. There was nothing else in the background.
So this one is
Hang
Christine.
on. There we go.
That's Christine.
Christine. That was the name.
Christine. Now, the ones that are not here is my sister Bernadette and my brother Rick. This is Marilyn. Judy. There's Ronald. He hasn't changed. This, of course, down here is my brother Roscoe. And of course, me. I have no idea how old I was. And of course, that's my dad and my mom.
I'd say you look about 10 or 11.
Thinking so. 10, 8, 9, 10. Because, of course, I was pretty tall. You know, when I was in elementary, I was taller than all the other kids because of
Wow.
my dad. He was 6'3". Our mother was
Wow.
5'3". So she was. But yeah, this sister has passed. This sister has passed, and there's only 6 of us left now.
What?
So
Where'd you quit?
yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother Roscoe. He looks like Dad. I look at that
He
picture of my
does.
mom, and he really does. The only difference is my dad's eyes are gray blue. So yeah, I'm not feeling my best. I think I don't look my best. Not
Bowen,
feeling-
I
feeling
can't
sick.
bring you up,
You're
buddy.
sick too, right? Everybody's sick.
I'm like, I hope I don't get any sicker.
Yeah.
You know,
Bowen, I've got 6 up here right now, so you can. Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys go.
No,
I'm-
I got to get a hug. I got to get a hug. You know,
Okay.
all right.
Feel better, Miss Rebecca.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Rebecca, feel
Better.
better.
Out. Just not. feeling-
Prayers up for everybody that's sick.
Amen.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like not fun.
No, ma'am,
No.
it's not.
So, good night. I'm
Good
gonna
night.
still
Night,
be
Rebecca.
on here. I'm gonna
Sweet
still
dreams.
be on here.
Okay.
And now we have room for Bowen.
Take
All
care
right,
of
Bowen,
yourself.
come on. Come back.
Yep. Come on.
B, would you
Come
quit?
on, brother. As soon as I turn my eyes away, he'll pop in. He'll pop up.
Of course he will. I'm here. Oh,
That's
that's
Rebecca.
Rebecca saying she's in chat.
Do you need one of these? Oh, let me get it right. Do you need one of these? Miss
I don't know.
Laura?
What is that?
A lens
What is
cleaner.
that? Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's too cute.
Oh, yeah.
I have my cotton kerchief over there and my lens cleaner.
That's
No.
terrible.
And I cleaned them earlier, but they're getting a little.
Hey, Bowen.
Hey,
Hey, Bowen.
Hi, Bowen.
how's everybody doing?
Oh, we're not behaving at all, especially Miss Lori.
Wrong way, Chris.
Miss Lori.
There you go.
That was Logan.
Yeah, that's Logan.
Logan knows
I'm not
I love
even
it.
close.
I got Karma over there.
Yep.
Yep.
I got Chris over here on this side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heather's down here below
Nope.
me.
No, that was
I'm
Bowen.
straight down. That's Bowen over there.
That's Bowen over in the corner.
Yeah, back
Here's
order. Yeah,
Heather's in the other corner.
I'm
Heather's
bouncing all over the place.
And there's a cat tail going like this.
Yeah, old Skip. That's what I. That's Skippy. He's still right here.
Oh, Skippy's never far from Logan, just like this one is never far from me. I can't get rid of this one.
Well, at least we don't have Joey here tonight, honey.
She'll only give me about 5 seconds.
I know.
Mocha.
Hi,
Yep.
Mocha.
Hi, Mocha.
What is that?
Look like really Mom?
Ollie. Ollie, look.
Not on my computer.
Right here, Skippy.
Let's see, over here to here.
Ollie, be nice and say hi to everybody.
Those eyes of hers. Oh man. Oh yeah, you don't want to show your eyes tonight? Wait a minute. You did the other night.
Oh, green eyes.
Yeah, but those
Green
eyes, her
eyes.
face,
Molly.
eyes, just like
She has,
light up.
she's not cooperating, but she has little specks of white right next to her eyes.
Mine looks just like your profile picture, but without clothes.
Her sister
What
looks
was that?
just exactly like her, except for she has a lot more color on her face.
Bowen said his looks like the one that's on his profile picture, but without clothes on.
I thought he said something about without clothes on. I'm going, what? Is that right?
I'm so glad
Chris, check
somebody
your
heard
messenger.
that right.
I'm sorry, what?
Chris, check your messenger.
I know I did. I did. I just checked it. Is she, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing.
Did you want me to show that, Miss Rebecca? Or present it to the panel or to the channel?
Right there for a minute, please.
Chris, I just sent you a picture of my sister Bernadette.
Right, but she didn't tell me to post it. I mean, show it on there. I didn't know if she's just doing it.
I would
Right.
think that's why she sent it to you. But
Stop.
you can't. We can't assume because you know what happens when you assume.
Yeah, I got told that earlier earlier this evening. Okay. So
Yes.
she is a yes.
I did. I told him that, and he
No,
said
Chris.
somebody's got jokes.
Yeah. Well.
Well, at least he's safe. We don't
Somebody
have any
watches
alligators
the
or
art.
snakes.
Okay. Now I move this up to here.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna
here.
have to circle back for these your picture time. Right there, right there.
There you go.
Ah, that's mom and dad, I assume.
No, that's her sister Bernadette.
Yeah. That's
Oh, that's just. Oh, right. She said, yeah.
Did you not put any special sauce in that juice, Miss Lori? Maybe you might want to tonight because you seem to be a little bit off.
Shush. I got 12 hours sleep today. Well, last night, this morning, whatever.
She's sleep deprived.
Oh,
Mm. Just slightly. I don't know. I woke up to go to the bathroom and went back to bed thinking I was going to go right back to sleep again. And the brain decided that it wasn't going to let me.
Mm-hmm.
Chris,
I've never heard of that place. Be honest with you, Julie.
I've never heard of it before either. But then again, I'm from Minnesota. There's a lot of things we don't have. We don't have Whataburger. We don't have In and
you
out, we don't have
had
any of
to, you
that
had
stuff.
to go there. You had to say, "What? Oh man!" You know that's my
Don't
kryptonite.
cry, Chris.
Oh, that was. I'm gonna pull it to Miss Lori there.
Well, I don't have it available to me at all, so I can't even yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at.
I've
said that is her
never heard
sister
of it
Bernadette's
until
new
people
husband.
started talking about it on chats and stuff. We don't have anything like that around here. Closest thing we got is Burger King or McDonald's
Oh, so it's okay.
and Wendy's.
Well, that's close by. I guess I'll have to go there.
I have Whataburger, but it's not the chain that Chris is talking about. There's a whole other chain
Oh, really?
here in North Carolina.
Anybody hungry?
Yeah, there you go.
No cheese.
Chris just decided to rub it into everybody because they were talking about stuff that, yeah. Okay. Point taken.
There he is.
There he
He
is.
doesn't have a hat.
I was
Gonna
stuffing
quit.
my face.
You were stuffing your face?
Yeah. You know me. Brian likes to keep the ice cream sandwiches.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Brian likes popsicles. I eat the ice cream sandwiches.
That is my only sister. That's my
I
only
love the
sister.
horse.
She passed away 2 years ago,
Aww.
Oh.
and that was her
Bummer.
Mustang Cheyenne.
I love it. It looks like he's laughing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I caught
Yeah.
both of them laughing. And that was taken when my son and I went to Las Vegas to see them. My son was 12 at the time. So it was 21 years, almost 22 years ago. And my sister passed 2 years ago. Well, it'll be 2 years in March. On March 5th, it'll be 2 years. So.
Okay. What's up? Why am I bigified?
Why not?
What did I do now?
You're asking Chris that question.
Better you than me.
I'm waiting to see if I can get something silly out of you
Oh, no.
because this is the pre late night. So, you know.
Let's see.
Da, 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 da.
Here comes. Maybe.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
It's like waiting on Kyle's story time.
Oh, that's right, too. This is
This is
not.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. Now you can pick a fire. She's got it figured out.
Yeah, but it's not the
I
white
got
one.
it.
She just has to make sure her lamp is off.
I can't do the white one because that's in Restream.
I've never seen this.
Oh wow! Poof, she's gone.
Hi, Serena.
Hey, Serena. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
There's
She's magic.
Oh, we have so much fun.
Oh
Yeah, we do.
I love it. I mean, she's coming out of the wall.
It's still kind of creepy
Oh,
though.
I'm just hiding back here.
We need something like this at our boo bash.
Hey, she does,
Okay, that's
does
enough.
shows. You just, maybe you can get her to do a show for you, Logan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the parties we have to attend is our boo bash. for Halloween.
Oh,
Uh,
that should be fun.
I wonder if Sonic.
It's going to be interesting.
I'm ready for a cheeseburger.
Yeah, we don't have that either up here.
You could always borrow my Raggedy Ann.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, did you see where she did the happy birthday to Chris from Leonard Mountain Homestead?
I did.
Yeah, my alter ego.
Yes. It's me. It's her, myself, and Irene over there.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, you just you when you do that voice, I picture what's her face. That was always the I was on Laugh In, and she would be the operator.
Oh,
Lily
Carol.
Tomlin?
Yeah.
Oh,
When
Lily
Lily-
Tomlin, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. When she was sitting there and she had the little, and she plugged
when she was in the rocking chair.
the switching. Well, besides the rock.
My name is Edith Ann.
Didn't she do the one ring-a-dingy, a two ring-a-dingy?
Oh yeah, she did that too.
Yeah.
One ringy-dingy, two ringy-dingy.
What?
I'm telling you, Logan, you're going to have to. I mean, she'll have to do it, recorded, but she does shows for
Okay. Well, I'll talk to the boss and see.
There you go, Miss Lori.
Oh yeah, that's all I need.
You got to
Yeah,
sign.
we
Do
open May
gigs as a
1st.
clown.
You're going to have to get some content ready for May 1st, Miss Lori.
I'm looking forward to it. We're opening up for the season. It's going to be wonderful.
We've talked
That's
about
cool.
hamburgers, and now we're talking about beef jerky down in chat. Now I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to get up and go get me something to eat.
Bring me something too.
Oh my god. Y'all got
Yeah. I might have to have
Ooh,
some of
Logan,
these.
did you see that?
He's just about ready
she's
to get
pretty.
down.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Reminds me
Yeah.
of our Misha that we had.
That's Mr. Boots. The
Yes.
only boy that,
That's my buddy.
we've got.
I have my cookies.
Hey,
Oh,
that's my favorite if them's Nutter Butters.
These are the wafer ones,
Hey, yeah,
the square ones. Yeah, I
they're
love those.
my favorite. I love those.
You just like
Yep.
junk food.
All right, so Logan is now the Cookie Monster.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's one of his nicknames. That is one of his nicknames.
Oh, man.
Hey, Faith, I always give you treats. Can you go make me a sandwich? And at the same
Come on,
time,
Faith.
at the same
Go
time,
make them a sandwich.
you can get you a treat. Yeah, I
Mm.
see you're begging for a treat. I know. You've waited patiently. I know. All right. I'll be right back. The doggeth calleth for her wonderful treat.
Uh-oh.
I walk around every day with treats in my pocket.
I don't think you guys can see it very clearly, but that was my mama and me at our wedding day, at Logan's and my wedding day, just a few weeks before she went to the hospital, which was the last time she passed 4 months after she went into the hospital.
Oh.
It's a beautiful picture, dear.
Yeah.
My mama was a beautiful lady,
Yes, she
inside and
was.
out.
How old was she when she died?
She passed 10 years ago. She was born in 46. So she would be 79 this year. She passed when she was 69. There she is.
That's the year my hubby was born.
That was her on our wedding day.
I love that purple.
I have that dress. I got it after she passed away.
Purple's my favorite color, Miss Lori.
I love purple. Purple is definitely my favorite color.
Me too.
Purple and then blue.
Yeah.
I like red and purple.
You like red? Red and
And
purple?
I think he said green and purple.
No, red and purple.
Red and purple?
Red and
Okay.
purple.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
It's
I'm
all right.
anxious to see the color shirts we get at work because we have to dress. We have to wear our shirts in season when we're. So, and they supply it all. So
That is so neat.
Well, that's good.
I hope I get a purple one.
Here,
That's
Yeah, it'll have our logo on it.
Tilly.
That's my mama and
Oh,
daddy.
Mom and Dad.
Whoops. Trying to figure out the best angle here. Go the right direction here.
Come here.
That's a good angle, honey.
Come here. Let go.
It'd
That's
be
my
nice
mom
if
and
Let go. Let go.
ow.
No.
Bigfoot.
You're fine.
Hey, honey, do
Yeah.
you have that picture of me feeding Joey the kangaroo on your phone?
Probably.
Mm.
I was looking for something here.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, I've got the baby gingers on my phone. I've got baby Skippy trying to climb out of the tub we had him in.
He's such a cute little baby, wasn't he?
Yeah. We got all of our ginger cats when they were 5 weeks old. And Skippy he was so cute. He was just this little terrified little fuzzball and bigger than his brothers and sister. And he'd stiff leg it and he'd hop up at us and he'd hiss and spit. I mean, literally spit. And he'd hiss and spit and jump at us, and then we'd reach out towards him and he'd hop and spit, jump backwards away from us
Backwards.
until he learned that we were the source of food. It took 2 days to have him completely 100% tamed. And once he learned that we were the source of food, all you had to do was look at him and he'd purr. And
It's like that. She'll walk
Yeah,
up to
he's
me and
still
I'll
a
look at
ham.
her and she'll start purring.
this
But
is
she doesn't like to be held.
This is Skippy, Turtle, Mary, and Gilligan when they first came to us.
Oh, wow. It's a gaggle of orange kitties.
Yeah.
They were so precious when we first got them.
It's so cute.
That was not our first rescues, but actually that was, let's see, we did Lily, and she was 10 days old when we got her. And then we did Molly. Then we had Thelma and Louise. Or wait a minute. No, Thelma and Louise came after the gingers, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Okay, so then we had Molly and Lily. And then we had the gingers,
Right.
the Gilligan's Island crew.
Okay,
And
so Miss Carmen, I've
then-
got a question.
Okay.
You kind of left us all hanging last night with what happened. Like you got off and went in a hurry.
Yes.
Oh,
And we
yeah.
thought kittens were born, and we didn't hear the end of that story.
If you can say it.
Well, there were no kittens born yet, but Miss Darla let me pick her up today briefly, and I felt her belly, and she is finally starting to develop mammary glands. So I only felt 2. And so that means that she is probably very, very close. And she probably will only have 1 or 2. She hasn't left the bedroom. and
Be a blessing.
she's quite content here in the house. So,
Because you had us
Uh,
worrying last night, so I just wanted to make sure that we were like,
yeah, last night was a matter of she didn't know where to go, and so she went on my bed.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no!
yeah,
that makes
Here
sense.
we are thinking it's going to be the kittens, but it wasn't. It was just the opposite. She didn't know.
yeah. She just
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know. So, because she's not leaving the bedroom, I have a box set up in here for her. And she almost went again today, but she did it right in front of me, and I was able to pick her up real fast and put her in the box, and she's using the box like a champ.
That's
Good.
good.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Usually,
her sisters are
once
using
they
it too.
find the box, they prefer using the box.
Well, outside, cats that are raised outside usually are easier to train than ones that are raised inside
Really?
because they prefer the dirt. They prefer soil or gravel of some sort.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's why
So-
it's not good to have sandbox with cats in the neighborhood that come and use it for a toilet.
yeah.
That makes sense.
So, it was just a matter of her not knowing where the box was and not being willing to leave the bedroom. She feels safe in here. And I now have medical pee pads all over the bed just in case she gives birth and in case she has an
That's a good
accident.
idea.
And so I've got those all over the bed, and so we're protected now.
That's good.
Yep.
So
Okay. Let me see.
that's what happened. But I just had to get it taken care of before it ruined the bed any worse than it already did.
Nope, I get it.
Yeah.
So
We were just
bless
curious.
you.
Thank you.
What was I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for.
The winning lottery numbers.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
I'm tired of being a peasant. I want to win the lottery.
Well, Bone, if I ever do, and if I ever play and I win, I will take care of you.
Vice versa. But like you said, I gotta play. And I'll quit playing. Because I don't live in California.
If I ever win the lottery, of course I have to play to win, but if I ever win the lottery, then Logan and I will have our property and I will have my cat sanctuary that I've dreamed of. And I will have it exactly the way that I have it planned out.
Well, it's in reach now, dear.
Well, yeah, but y'all got to go to Scotland first, don't you?
We might.
You got to go there first, and then come back and do the farm. Boy, these
I want my
onions are
cat
cooking.
sanctuary more than I want to go to Scotland.
Look, you had.
I am looking for a picture and I cannot find it. I thought I had.
It's in the other file.
Yeah. I
we
hate Windows 11.
Chris, did you see the picture of the baby Skippy, Turtle, Mary, and Gilly?
I think he was making a sandwich at that point.
Yeah. You probably didn't see my mom either, but I can show you another time.
Oh, well.
So I'd have to go hunting for it again. This is baby. Whoops. I can never get it straight.
Just tilt it a little,
That
there,
is
little,
so
a little,
cute.
like, yep,
There
like
we
that.
go.
Perfect.
Oh.
And I think
You're
Skippy's the
adorable.
one in the far back corner.
Yeah,
and now
he
he's
is.
huge.
Of course he is.
Yep, those are our babies when they were 5 weeks old and they first came to us.
Karma, is your phone purple?
Yeah,
It looks just like mine.
it's a Samsung S22 Plus.
Who did I nix at? I'm sorry. 1, 2.
Did you just kick Heather?
Yeah.
I'm
How
sorry.
rude!
Oops.
See you later, Bowen.
Bye, y'all.
Hey,
Bye.
Bye, Bowen.
Good night, Bowen.
Is yours a Samsung S22?
S22.
Oh my gosh, how cool! I love
I'm
it.
like, that looks like mine. Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah.
It's a good phone. The only
Mine
thing I
needs a
miss
new
is my
battery.
stylus. I miss having the stylus because I had the S9 and I
That's
miss
hilarious.
the stylus.
But yeah, the purple and the 3 cameras on it, like, it kind of gives it
Mhm.
away.
Yeah.
That's
Uh-oh.
funny.
I did not kick Logan out.
Oh, no.
Logan,
yeah.
you must have done it to yourself. He didn't do it.
Where did you go, Logan?
I don't know. He booted me.
No, it was pure accident.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you Paul cased me.
Yeah. Accident. Uh-huh. Likely story.
Likely story. Absolutely. Let's see.
Oh, I wish I
Okay,
could find
what?
the picture I'm looking for.
Okay, what the heck? Now, where is it?
Let's see if I can do this. This is my mom and dad when my mom was healthy.
Oh, yeah. You look like her a little bit.
You don't want the onions, I know. Okay.
I look a lot like my grandma Fair. She would have been my great grandma. That's what my dad says. I don't remember ever having met her, but still haven't found
Yeah,
the picture I'm actually looking for.
I wish this picture was better, but it's old and I had to cut it from another picture. It was on a board with a bunch of other pictures, and it's a very old picture, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to see it. It's kind of too small. Bummer.
Welcome
well.
back, Mr. Logan.
Yep.
Yay!
My phone, I'm illiterate when it comes to my phone. I'm always screwing it up.
Look,
I'm sorry, Chris, for blaming you for something that you did not do.
You
Heather, will you
you
come over
hit
here
the
and let this
you
dog
hit the
out.
wrong button, huh?
By the time that I get there, she's gonna already putty on your floor.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? It's like,
There's Miss Bianca.
oh.
I'm sorry, I'm not much help.
Our little bee bonker.
Yep, our little bee bonkers. She gives me kisses and then bites my finger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Isn't she beautiful, though? Hi, sweetheart. Hi.
No more treats. No more treats for her tonight.
Wait until she comes in and gives you the puppy dog eye looks or the puppy eye.
I'm just going to put the blinders. I'll just, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Mm.
Oh, I wish I could find this picture that I'm looking
What
for.
boots?
I can imagine trying to get Joy, our kangaroo, on here. Our little baby.
I gotta show you this picture from our honeymoon. This is Logan. We went to, our 1-day honeymoon before I went and had my hip replaced. This is, oh,
There you go. That's a good shot.
that's Logan at
Nice.
the Hogle Zoo in
Wow.
Utah. They have this giant eagle's nest. It's a life-size eagle's nest.
The eagle has landed.
Yeah.
And I told Logan to go climb into it. And I took his picture while he was sitting in it.
Cute.
Well, the males, if I'm correct, of the eagles do sit on the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then they have this water fountain at the Hogle Zoo. And I took his picture while he was getting a drink.
And getting eaten by the lion.
That's cute.
Hogle Zoo is really nice. It's in Salt Lake. Ooh, here's one that you'll appreciate, Chris. Let's see if I can get it. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Whoops.
Nice.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
just have to tilt it either towards the camera or away from the
There.
camera.
Very nice.
That's my daddy.
I figured.
I've got one of my uncle too. His brother just under him. He came from a family of 7 boys and 1 girl. And almost every one of them served. But
All right,
anyway.
she's at the back door, so let me go get this dog.
And a snack, please.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen our puppy.
I don't think so.
That's in her younger days.
Oh, for cute.
Yeah, she's a well, we don't know if she's a silky terrier or an Australian terrier, to be honest.
Oh,
But-
Australian, I believe.
Yeah, we're leaning towards Australian. She's has the characteristics more of an Australian than a silky. There's my handsome daddy.
nice.
Welcome back, Chris.
Isn't he handsome?
Yeah.
Hey, show that picture of me and you and Dad on our wedding day, dear.
I will. Hold on just a second. I found
Oh,
one of the
okay,
pictures that I was looking for.
Oh, that one. That is so cute.
Oh, wow. That was a couple years ago.
Can you
Yeah.
guess which one is me?
The one on the one with like the orange
On the
shirt.
left.
The one what?
The one with the orange shirt.
The red striped shirt.
Is that everybody's guess?
Yeah.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I'm going with the other
Yeah,
one.
well, you know.
I'm going with the other one. The littler one.
You would be correct.
Wow.
I'm
Ah.
younger. I'm younger than my sister by almost 5 years.
Yep.
Ah.
I was less than 2 years old, probably just over a year old in that picture. My daddy had just gotten home. He worked full time and went to school full time. And he had just gotten home from one or the other. And he sat down and he was holding the 2 of us. And my mom took our picture.
Thank you, Chris.
This is the one I was actually trying to find. I finally found it.
Hey, what do you know? It's Boo from Monsters, Inc.
That's cute.
Look at the pigtails. That's
My
Yeah,
mama sewed those
ponytails.
dresses. My mama sewed those dresses for my sister and I.
And that, I'm moving my mouse. So I'm trying to get my pointer. And the
Those
other
are
person in
cute.
the picture is your sister.
Yeah, I had edited that one so that I could use it for a profile picture one time, and I don't know what happened to the original, but anyway, that's me when I was about 3.
I have it on my phone, dear. That's where it's at.
Oh, okay.
That's Boo from Monsters Inc.
Come here. Tilly.
You should still have that picture you were looking for, Logan. That kangaroo picture.
Mm-hmm.
You can show it. Oh no, you can't because
I'm using my phone, so I can't. That's a
She's
beautiful
got
cat.
Out of
Power
my
paws.
Beautiful animals.
Did you know that a rabbit is called a legomorph?
Legomorph?
A legomorph.
Yeah, I heard that this week at work. We have rabbits at work.
A lot of people think that they're mammals, but they're not.
Mm-mm. No. Yep. Stay down, Skipper. No, Skippy.
Did not know
So we
that.
learned something new.
I
Every
learned that
day.
when we brought
Oh.
Amor to the vet because she was.
By
after
the way,
surgery,
Miss
she was
Lori, good
stressed out.
morning.
Oh,
Welcome to
thank
Monday.
you.
Welcome to Monday, Miss Lori.
Stay down, buddy.
Yes, it is.
It's not morning yet.
Well, you need to go back in time.
If I go back in time, then it'd be be yesterday.
Think of all the things you could get done.
You want to see your face on camera? Hmm? Do you
Time
wanna
doesn't
see
work
your
that way,
face?
Chris.
Oh, okay. Skippy, are you getting camera hogging again?
Yep, he is.
Look at him. Just so content.
Mm-hmm. He never far away from me at all.
Well, I thought I had that picture still, but I'm not finding it.
Mm. I
Unless
took
you
some
said-
pictures. I took some pictures of our cats at work the other day. It warmed up enough that some of them came out.
I saw that. You're busted on that one. You're busted.
Skipper, quit.
I missed something.
Skippy.
Yeah, you missed Chris busting Heather.
Oh, she'll do it again. Don't worry.
Are you drinking again?
Put that here. Come here. Get back.
No, I was doing what Carmen was doing last night.
What was I doing? Oh, yawning?
I don't.
Oh,
Oh, don't get me started. That would be bad. Oh, there we
There you
go.
Chris.
That's so dumb.
Einstein.
Yes, E equals MC square.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can. And now I'm Sha-na-na.
Oh,
Sha-na-na.
that was such a cool show. I remember that back in the day.
I love that
Sha-na-na.
show.
Let me see if I can get the. No, it's not doing it. Well, that's about as best as I'm going to get it for the long, beautiful hair.
That's
then
funny because I
I'm
was
going to do a promo for a certain somebody that got me my background. Anyway, I was going to wait and do it till midnight, but at midnight and do it then. Uh-oh.
Hi, Shawnee.
Yes. And hello. And thank you for your videos, because I watch them and I'm learning so about gardening and all that, because this thumb is like this thumb. It's nowhere green. So I'm going to be watching a lot of your videos, just so you know, ma'am. Only thing is that I don't know exactly what zone you're in, but I'm in 7A as in, no, I can't say that. 7A. I'll just leave it at that.
I'm
Is
in
it
7A also, Chris.
3B, 4A? I'm not sure. It's like a combination.
I love gardening too.
4B, 5A. I was wrong.
Ah.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Well, see, I've got to find, I was looking, but then I haven't looked hard, but I'm trying to find a book on Amazon, and I haven't gone to Ollie's yet, which that's going to be my to me, for me birthday present. I'm going to go to Ollie's and go through their books and just explore Ollie's, because I've never been, and probably spend way too much money, of course. But anyhow, I'm going to try to find a book that is, learning about, what to grow in zone 7A.
You can also go on thriftbooks.com and you can buy books at discount, and they ship them library rate. And if you spend, I think if you spend $15, you get free shipping.
Are you all right?
I know
You're
that
right,
here
honey.
we can
You're
grow
right.
quite a bit of a lot of different things, but our growing season is different than they are anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good? Yeah, you
Like,
want to
we grow watermelons, but they
be right
only
back.
get like grapefruit sized, so we
You
don't
can-
get massive.
You could grow the icebox watermelon, and they'd get full size.
Never heard of those.
Oh,
Just don't
homegrown
let
watermelon is the
Curly and
best.
Mo know that, dear.
The icebox watermelon are your personal size watermelon. And so they don't ever get more than about this big. That's their
So
full
they're like
size.
sweet babies,
Good night, Shawnee.
Good
yellow
night.
babies.
Hey, Johnny.
Good night,
Shawnee
Shawnee.
is also in Minnesota. I'm not exactly sure where in Minnesota, but she's also Minnesotan.
My grow zone is a 6A or 6B.
That's what we used to
Kind of
be.
weird because we're right on the line or something, real close to the line between the two zones. And they
Mhm.
changed zoning recently, last year or the year before or something.
Did you catch that, Chris?
No, what? I'm sorry.
Shawnee is heading out, and she said her garden.
Yes, I saw.
planning checklist live stream might help
Well,
you.
I was going to tell her something before she went, but I'll catch her and just another time or something and text it, or not text it, but not chat. Leave a comment in her thing. Sorry, Faith was having a moment, and I was paying attention to her.
She's still here. You can say it.
Oh, there she is.
The problem I have is that behind me, up at the other end of the block, and I'm down on a slope. And the problem I have is all the water that comes up there floods my backyard. So I'm going to have to do raised beds, a raised bed container type thing, or 5-gallon buckets or type containers for some things because of the flooding and all that. That's the issue I have. As far as, I've got a whole empty lot that I own, and I could do that. So, well, I've got a lot of stray animals. I'm not going to say what they are, but they meow.
Litter boxes.
Yeah,
The-
well, see, that's the issue. That's because I live in Oklahoma, and I'd love to have a storm cellar because hence Oklahoma. And the problem is that I have to build a wall or something, and I haven't got there yet. But I want to try gardening, so I was going to do the raised beds for the time being in a raised bed, box
Like the birdie raised bed type.
thing. So,
As
but
far
anyhow,
as your raised beds, the kind that we have now, they have a liner in them. So even if you get the flooding, they won't take on excess water from the flooding. Your basic raised beds will still take on your flood waters if they are not lined. So unless you use tubs, you're going to still have flood issues without a liner in your beds.
right.
Mhm.
But the problem is also you got to have drainage.
Yeah.
So if
You
it
need
rains,
drainage.
it doesn't overwater your vegetation.
Well, no, because what we're using is self-watering beds. You don't have to worry about the way that it works. The water comes from the bottom and waters your plants just like it would in nature.
Well, you have to remember again, when Mother Nature opens up, I don't know if you saw the earlier videos that I did, where we had 4 inches in a short period of time and it flooded everything.
Mhm.
And I took a picture of the street and all that, but
So then you wouldn't have to fill your bed up. There's a drain hole
okay.
so that the tubes fill up with water, but anything excess flows out of the bed.
No, I didn't, Heather. I forgot it. It's in the living room.
Okay, I see how I write.
Excuse me, momentito. All right, come on.
Shawnee, we used wood to build our raised beds, and then we lined them, and then they have a corrugated pipe in the bottom. I have a video or two up on my channel about the self-watering raised beds. And then on top of the corrugated pipe, then you put a layer of rock or dirt, anything to hold it down. And then it doesn't have to be growing medium. All you're doing is putting filler on top of that. And then you put a few inches of your growing medium on top of your filler. And then before you put all your filler in there, then you put a small pipe down from the top into your corrugated pipe to use as a filler. And out the side, on one end opposite of your fill pipe, you put a drain pipe into the corrugated pipe so that it can never overfill. That corrugated pipe, which is your reservoir that holds your water, cannot overfill. It will run out of the tubing so that you don't have a flooding problem.
Hi,
It's
Arlene.
really fascinating.
Arlene.
Hi,
Good night.
Arlene.
Sorry.
Ah, hello, Arlene.
Okay, now we're officially going into mail call.
Mail call.
Oh, it goes this way.
And it actually is frontwards.
And it says something. And it's a thank you card from a certain individual that I sent a birthday gift to as well. And it says, thank you for the cordless drill screwdriver. It was totally unexpected, but I'm sure I'll find reasons to use it. Oh, I bet you will. Just wait. No, boy, you almost tricked me on that one, Heather. I almost said what I'm getting you for your birthday. Boy, I'm telling you what. Woo! I am so appreciative of all you have done and continue to do, not only for me, but for the people who surround you. You are a blessing. If she only knew. It says, Chris, thank you for all the ways you've made the world a brighter one. And then thank you for the $50 gift card to Genesis Archery. You know what I'm practicing. You know what I'm. I can't do it, Sarah. No, I almost goofed. Mariah Soraya. There we go. Okay, back to our normal stations. Thank you.
Yes, we write old-fashioned thank you notes.
And yes, I have to stop and think before I mispronounce her name. As you saw, there's proof of it.
Well, if you think about the heartbreak of psoriasis, that kind of helps too.
I think of Mariah Carey is what I think of. Is what you told me or said originally. So that's what I've got implanted in me brain. Did you get the picture of? Oh yeah, you did. So you responded on that one. Okay, I'll close that out. Okay. A Faith that I sent.
I did, but I haven't said anything back yet.
Oh, I thought you said she said thank you.
That was before.
Oh, that was before one of the other numerous times I've let her out.
Hey, Karma, do you have the picture of Kraken?
Which one is Kraken?
The big red roo?
I don't know.
All right, time to release the Kraken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Heather. Yeah. Oh. And yes, in fact, yeah, I think I said hello, Arlene. If I didn't, I apologize. I'm still learning on which way to point the mouse and all that jazz.
Is that one Kraken?
Bing.
No, that's one of the others.
Yeah, I just like the background, what's laying on the bed, sitting there. Oh, yeah, I'm not spoiled, guys.
Yeah, that's Darla.
Nope, bath cleaning time.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to all those pictures you sent me, but they're gone.
Uh-oh.
You must have deleted them from your messages, because if you did, then they're gone from mine. I don't know. They're not here.
Well,
I know they were.
Yeah, that's that little one that's always hanging out by the gate.
A long, long time ago, there was
I
message.
got a camel picture, a sloth, the caracal.
The what?
A yak.
Oh, okay.
That's Jack.
Well, she said a different terminology.
She said crackle.
This creature here.
Oh, that's the caracal cat.
It looks like a bobcat almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our caracal.
I never heard of a caracal.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's on the move again.
And I've got thunder.
Little thunder. Yep.
What is it? Too hot now?
No.
Oh, we're going with the blinking light.
Oh no, the blinky
I hate
light.
these stupid lights. All right, Mocha, you gotta move.
What? You gonna move poor Mocha?
I sure am.
That is so rude.
Just because she stole your chair because it was nice and warm?
He was like, I was here first. Yeah, look at that. Look at her.
There you go. Look at there.
Aw.
Skipper. Look at there.
Poor Mocha.
No,
She's like, oh, yeah,
Oh
fine.
no! Don't do that! Don't do that, buddy.
Yeah. My laptop is
Don't
going to
do
die,
that.
so I had to plug it in.
You know how I know what to get you for your birthday is because I just sit and listen to you, and I just keep adding to the things that I hear that you say that you need, but you don't know that you're saying it, and I pick up on it.
I have to be careful what I say then, apparently.
No,
Apparently.
just you be you. You know?
By the way, Chris,
Yes,
didn't
ma'am.
you say something about some kind of music trivia?
I did.
You did.
Let me pull that up.
I
She's
thought
ready.
so.
Well,
I am ready. I'm always ready.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I like trivia of any kind.
Logan is top notch on music trivia, depending on the genre.
Mm,
Oh,
Me
what's going on,
too.
Betty?
if it's hard rock or anything like that, nah, I ain't got a clue.
Nah.
Acid rock, hard rock, metal, heavy metal. No thanks.
Okay, well that was
I know
that
nothing
was
about that.
too new. And that is okay, here's you a funny one.
Ow.
What was the musician that was deported from Japan in the 1980s for possession of the wacky tobacco?
I believe that was
I wanna
what's
say
his
Willie
face
Nelson,
from
but I doubt it.
Doors.
He was on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Oh, I think I've got a guess on that, but I'm
And he was left-handed.
Paul McCartney.
Yeah, I had to give you clues.
I would have
Okay.
been wrong.
I thought I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking Doors, but then when you said 1980s, that was like too late for.
I was going to say Willie Nelson.
That was
Yeah,
my
well,
guess.
He's still smoking.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. What was the famous music group formerly known as the New Yardbirds?
I can't remember what they changed their name to.
It's one of my
The Yardbirds.
The Yardbirds was the former name. They sing a song, and your channel name has the word in it, a word in it.
Stairway to Heaven.
You got it. It was Led Zeppelin.
Ah, Rip.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that, or never
What
knew
was
that.
Elvis Presley's first hit in 1956?
Hound Dog.
Heartbreak Hotel.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I was going to
Yeah.
say Blue Suede Shoes.
That's Carl Perkins.
Yeah, it is.
Ow.
He sounded like Elvis, but that was
Yeah.
Carl Perkins.
I'm trying to find something. I'm looking for some song. Well, let me go back. No, I don't want to go back that far. Let me music trivia.
50s, 60s is fine. Even 40s, because my mother and father used to listen to the radio all the time, and they'd listen to stations that played 40s music.
What famous rock and roll artist was known to his fans as the King?
Elvis.
You are correct.
I knew that.
Where did Fats Domino find his thrill?
Oh, I know
On
that.
Blueberry Hill.
Blueberry
Hey, I got
Hill.
one right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Queen, certainly a group considered to be rock royalty, had a hit with what song in 1975?
I missed the beginning of that.
Queen, certainly
Queen.
a group considered to be rock royalty, had a hit with what song in 1985?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bravissimo. If you missed that one, I was going to unfriend you. Boy.
I think that's probably the only Queen song I know.
Which of these 60s bands sang California Dreamin'? The Ronettes.
Farmers and the Paupers.
You are correct. Boy, I didn't
Yep.
have to go there.
Yep.
Here you go. Who was the lead singer for The Doors in 1960?
Lead singer for the Doors. Yeah. Jim Morrison. I was trying to think of his name before.
You know what you should do,
What?
Chris? You ought to pit Miss Laurie and Logan against each other since they're music aficionados.
Okay. Logan, can
Yo.
you name the
Sir, I
drummer
didn't-
of the Beatles?
Are you
Not
asking
right off
Logan
the top
that
of
or
my
me?
head.
Logan.
Not right off the top of my head, but I can think of it in a minute.
Lori, do you have an answer?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Ringo.
Ringo.
Ringo
Ringo
Starr. Yeah.
Starr.
Skipping quit now. Come on, Skip.
All right. So we're going to go back to Logan since he didn't win that one. What is Elton
Can
John's
we not-
real name?
Oh, I don't know that one. I know it, but
John's real name.
Can
I
you
got
put
it
them
right.
on the
I
screen?
guess.
I've heard of his name, but I can't think of it tonight.
Well, let's see here. Where am I? There I am.
I
I'm
can't-
right here. Oh, and I got to go down here. I keep forgetting to move all these things. There's the answer.
Reginald Kenneth Dwight.
And note, it says correct answer. I got it right. And I guessed. Okay. Which of the bands was first to make use of a billboard to advertise a new album release? Was it the Doors, the Beatles, the Shadows, or Led Zeppelin?
I think
Ooh.
it's the Shadows, I think.
I was
Yeah.
wrong. Miss Lori?
That's what I was thinking.
The Shadows, I think.
Well, as you can see, I didn't get it, but it's the Doors.
It's the Doors.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I went with the Beatles. What is the nickname of which nickname does the vocalist and bass player? Oh Lord, I know this one.
Bass player.
The bass player of the Police
No,
go by.
not a clue.
What's the guy the bass player's name that on the group Police? He's also the lead singer.
I know it, but I
Sting.
can't think of it.
Did you get help, Miss Lori?
I did.
Oh boy. Well, you're correct. Well, Sting is correct.
Because I don't know anything about the, but my son is a fan, so he knew what
Yeah.
it was. My oldest one.
Can you name the country star known to his legions of fans as the Man in Black?
Johnny Cash.
Garth Brooks?
Cash.
No,
You are both correct.
I was wrong.
Absolutely.
All right. Hotel California, a massive hit in 1977, was recorded by which of the following bands?
What was it? What,
The
I
Eagles?
missed the beginning.
Logan got it. It was Hotel California. Was
I
a
didn't-
massive hit in 1977, which was recorded by which band?
The Eagles.
Oh, here you go, Miss Lori. Here's one for you. Who died alongside J.P.
Bianca.
the Big Boppa Richardson and Richie Valens in a plane crash on February 3rd, 1959? Carl Perkins,
Pass.
Chet Atkins, Buddy Holly, or Bobby Rydell?
Okay, give me those names again.
Carl Perkins, Chet Atkins, Buddy Holly, or
Buddy
Bobby.
Holly.
Okay, you're
Yep,
correct.
Buddy Holly. Yep.
Oh, Heather,
Uh-oh.
which rebellious form
that.
of music gained traction in the 1970s? Punk, disco, I have no idea what that one is, reggae, or SKA?
Ska. It's ska.
Yeah, wasn't that?
I don't know. I'm gonna say disco
Yeah, it's
or
disco.
punk.
Punk?
Yep. Punk.
Ska,
Yeah.
I think, was more of the 90s, but I'm not. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, I think so.
Mr.
Ska.
Logan, Don
Yo.
Lennon famously referenced the death
Music
of Buddy Holly, J.P. the
genre.
Big Bopper Richardson, Richie Valens in his song American Pie. What did he call the event? Was it Teary-Eyed Serenade, Holly Valens and the Bopper Are Gone, The Shameful Day, or The Day of Music Died?
The day
The
the
day
music
the
died.
music died.
And you
I
are
knew that
correct.
one.
Yep.
Bye,
Waylon-
bye,
Waylon
Mr.
Jennings and Buddy
American
Holly
Pie.
flipped a quarter for that seat.
Mm,
Yeah,
hang on,
Yeah.
mouth right.
Yep, but they flipped a quarter for that seat, and they got to joking around, and Waylon told him, "Well, I hope your plane crashes," and he felt bad because it happened that way.
because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the whole panel, Queen guitarist Brian May famously made his own electric guitar together with his father. What was it called? Was it Old Number One, Red Special, The Whammy, or Little L?
I want to say Red Special.
Anybody else?
Whammy.
A whammy.
The Whammy, I believe.
Heather, you are correct.
Ah, I had no clue. I was just guessing.
True or false? Rock and roll was first used to describe a music generation or genre by a disc jockey, Alan Freed. True or false?
I have no idea.
False.
It is true.
That's what I was going to guess. It's true.
Let's see. The lyrics, all my life, I've been waiting. Tonight, there will be no hesitation, are found in which Buddy Holly song? Peggy Sue, Oh Boy, Rave On, or That'll Be the Day?
Say those words again.
The titles of the song were Peggy Sue, Oh Boy, Rave On, or That'll Be the Day.
I was asking for the lyrics.
Oh, well, you didn't specify.
I did.
The lyrics, all my life, I've been waiting. Tonight there'll be no hesitation.
No hesitate.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody
Oh
else?
boy.
Oh boy, it is.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I was going to say this is the last one, but it's another Queen. Should I skip it? Should I skip it for y'all?
No,
Nah,
just do it.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
shoot
go
it.
ahead.
What is the birth name of Freddie Mercury of Queen? Is it Georgios Caracas, Panatoy, or however you
No.
pronounce it. Faraka Bulsara. Let's see. And then Lewis Allen Reed or Robert Allen Zimmerman.
It's the B. You didn't say it correctly. But it's
Zimmerman.
B.
Zimmerman,
No.
I believe.
Zimmerman is Bob Dylan, and he's from Hibbing, Minnesota.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You
His
are
childhood
correct.
home
I
is
had
just
no
like
clue.
a handful of blocks from here. Let me
All
see
right.
that again, Chris. Chris, let me see that again.
Oh, Lord.
Bob Dylan.
Bob
His
Dylan
songs
was
are great as
Robert
long as he ain't
Zimmerman.
singing them.
Farak Bulsara is how you say
Bulsara.
that one.
Yeah, my genres are old country and bluegrass mostly.
I'm a picking.
And I'm a grinning.
I do miss Roy Clark's playing. I do.
Oh my God, I know.
He could play the banjo right up there with the best of them.
Anything.
He could play
He
anything,
could
yeah.
play any instrument.
Oh, yeah, anything, yeah. He was amazing.
Pretty girl.
He played guitar, mandolin,
Mm-hmm.
fiddle.
I mean, you have to now, mind you, you have to understand. I was a young lad at the time when Hee Haw was on, so I watched it for one reason: them country girls,
Yeah,
and of course
I figured.
and then of course the old despair and agony on me,
Yeah.
dark depression, excessive
Pain and agony, excessive misery.
If
Yeah.
it weren't for bad
I
luck,
love
I'd have
that
no luck at all.
Look, oh.
Despair and agony on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's always a old Jed
Oh,
was down at
why?
the.
Oh, why, oh, why? No, where, oh, where are you
Are you
tonight?
tonight?
Why
did you leave me here all alone?
Oh,
I searched the world
world
over and thought I
Well, I
found
found true love. You met another and
Met
you
another
was
you
gone.
were gone.
Yep.
I feel like
You
I
know
would
what,
like
Miss Laura, you know what song I really thought you were going to pull up?
What?
I'm just a poor coal miner's daughter.
Ah, I
Butcher
don't know
Holler.
that one very well. I was more a Patsy Cline fan.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yep.
I can't sing it.
Go out walking after
After
midnight,
midnight,
out in the
out in the
starlight. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, oh, I can't remember the words.
Hang on, let me get this
Why
set
not?
up right. Let me get this. Yeah, it's on. Let me get this set up right. I've got the spotlight on you now. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Now that I don't know the words.
Oh, poink!
Hmm.
You said you were ready for anything in music trivia.
Well, that's music trivia is different than remembering the words for a whole song.
Amen, Lori. Amen.
She
Amen.
does have a point.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep, it is different.
You know, a one-liner here and there.
Oh.
Um,
So is that all it takes is a one-liner?
what
About
can I
Delta
do?
Dawn.
Delta Dawn, what's that
Barbara
flower
Mandrell.
you have on?
Sing it.
Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was a meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky?
I like that one.
Tanya
I love
Tucker.
that song. No.
She puts
What's her
on a
face?
good show, Tanya does.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think
Hi, Tilly.
it was it Tanya? No, it wasn't Tanya Tucker. It was what's her face?
I thought it was Barbara Mandrell.
No,
Delta Dawn was Tanya
they
Tucker.
probably a lot of people sang it, but the original I think was oh, what's her name? She's got long dark hair. And no, it's not Loretta Lynn's sister.
Crystal
Can't remember her
Gale.
name. Crystal Gale. Yeah, her hair went to the floor.
Yeah, it did.
Pink.
Yeah.
Another one I liked. I can't think of the title, but Logan, you'll know it.
Yeah, I have that record.
Yep.
Give me a word or two, dear. I'll help you.
I beg your pardon.
Boom.
I
Never
never
mind.
promised you a rose garden.
Boom. Chugga lugga
I
lugga.
never promised you a rose garden. Yeah, I
Lynn
remember that
Anderson.
one.
Lynn
Yep.
Anderson.
That reminds me of Soraya's volleyball team. Somebody gets an ace and they're like, boom chakalaka, and then somebody else goes, boom chakalaka, and then like the people in the bleachers go, boom chakalaka. Yeah.
I guess it was Tanya Tucker.
Yeah, Delta Dawn, Tanya Tucker, and then Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about red, or let's see, no, wait, strawberry wine?
Oh God.
I thought that was Tennessee whiskey. Or no, there's two
No.
different ones.
There was strawberry wine.
I know that
Dina
one too.
something. It's Dina something. Dina, no, not Dina Carter.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, it would be Dina Carter.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's June Carter's sister, or
Yeah. You can see it in
Yeah.
their face. You can see it. They're
Good
like,
night,
Good night,
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Night, Rebecca.
yeah, Rebecca, play sweet dreams. Hope you get feeling better. Hug.
yes.
Just think, Miss Lori, we've got, let's see, just a little less than 4 hours to go.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna make it
that's
that
not
long.
bad.
And I feel that my text message to a certain Louisiana person is, he hadn't even had a chance to look at it, so he's busy.
He responded to me.
Yeah, speaking of the Carter family, there's a lot of them,
Oh
Hang on a
yeah.
minute. I gotta go to my phone because it's on my phone.
but they all originated from Sarah A.P. and Mother Maybell
Maybelle Carter. Yep.
with the Carter scratch on the guitar. My favorite Carter song is the Wildwood Flower.
Yeah.
You've been working to learn that one, haven't you?
Yeah, I can play that one on my mandolin, no problem. On my mandolin.
Okay, so last night he said it was rough all freaking night, and I said you need a nap, and he said at 10:40 tonight I had one today, LOL, and I said good. And at 11:25 he said how are you tonight, and I said Chris is live, we're just kind of hanging out, and he said at 11:47 I wish I could get on, tell everyone hey.
Hey. So you responded to Heather's text, but not to mine.
It was a Facebook Messenger, it wasn't a text, but yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I had to come and get this.
Now somebody's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Somebody got in trouble. Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
I brought it back. Here it is.
Oh, Heather, I did see your.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Little
nice. I
A-style.
did see your
Wait, what?
video. I
Little
saw your
A-style.
video and your challenge to me to do the get to know you. I just haven't had a chance to do it.
That's all right.
That's a beautiful
I'm not-
mandolin.
I'm not judging.
That's my Washburn.
Yeah, I was fixing to
I
say that looks
can't
like
play
a
it.
Washburn.
Yep, it's a Washburn.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Where's
nice.
yours, Logan?
It's right
I'm
there in the
probably gonna
bedroom,
end up
in the
having to
bed.
send-
I'll come get it.
Ew. Yuck. Tune or die. That's what we used to tell people when they were out of tune. Tune it or die.
Heather,
Yes.
It's all right, Miss Darla. It's all right, baby girl.
Hang on. I just.
is it the right way?
Yes.
Okay.
Get this bad baby out here.
But not too busy for
So
Heather.
the only thing that I can really tell you is that he was still alive.
Well,
He
you
beats
know,
right out.
you know me, but you ought to know me by now, Heather. I will put you on the spot. I will.
That's quite a picture there, Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skippy being up there.
A cat butt.
That's a furry little rear end you got there, Skippy.
Now, Miss Lori, yours
Oh,
mandolin was A style, and Logan has the F style.
yeah. I like that.
Isn't that
That's
pretty?
party. That is party.
That matches my dobro.
Now, see, you and Miss
Nice.
Lowell have a music fest on a live one night.
Yeah, I wish I could play it.
Logan is still trying to learn, but he does know a couple of things.
Oh God, what was that? There was a country western, newer country western, but yet she played the mandolin. Very, really beautiful mandolin, and I can't think of who it is. I can sit there and see her face. She had short hair. Oh God.
Well, that wouldn't be
Dark hair,
Allison
light
Krauss.
hair.
Oh, it's kind of reddish hair.
Reba?
The only person I can think of is one of the Dixie Chicks, but I don't think that's who you're talking about.
No, I don't talk about the Dixie Chicks.
The Dixie
Not
Twins.
Reba.
You name the song,
The
I'll
Dixie-
name the artist for you.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Well, this thing needs a tuning.
That's why I put mine away. It doesn't take long.
Here, Logan. Chris, can you like pull him down so he can see?
Ding. Who the heck?
Hang on, I gotta wait for it to load and I gotta wait for an ad.
Sorry, I just had somebody that was trying to get on live on panel that was named Salad.
What?
Oh, great. Salad?
Lovely.
So you're saying that they waited the 5 minutes and then
Yeah, but they didn't. What? Is that my voice?
Oh,
No,
a
it's a
tuner.
Oh, the
Oh.
tuner, yeah. I've got one too on my phone.
You can tune a fish,
Hard
but
to
you,
use though when you're on your phone.
You can tune, yeah, you can tune a piano,
Yeah.
but you can't tune a fish.
Right. Yeah, this thing needs new strings too, but I'll do that later.
oh,
Yeah. Those are pretty old too. They must be at least 20 years old, probably.
yeah, it detects what note you're trying to play and if you're in tune or not.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Yep.
good tuner, Heather. I like that.
What
I
app
use
is
it a
it?
lot when I play. I believe it's Flute Tuner.
Hmm.
I have an actual tuner, an electronic tuner.
Yeah.
Lights up green when you get the note.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got one here in my case someplace. Yep.
Good night, Ace.
Night, Ace.
good night,
Good
Ace.
night.
She said she'd be listening.
And y'all be good or try. Chris.
Do what?
A said, "Be good or try."
You
Never.
be good or try.
I'll try. Allison.
Oh,
Allison
Allison
Krauss.
Strauss.
Yes.
I
Kraus.
named her just a little
it
bit
Krauss?
ago.
That's who I was trying to think of.
I named her just a little bit ago, but everybody
Well-
was talking over me, so that you couldn't hear me.
I'm sorry.
Allison
Oh,
likes to play the
Allison.
fiddle, and then Rhonda Vincent loves the mandolin.
Boots, you're
Her
nuts.
bass player, I think it's her bass player, is Bobby Dick.
All right,
or
give
used
me
to
the
be.
straw.
But yeah.
I think it was Bobby Dick.
That's Emmylou Harris, isn't it? No, that's Allison. Okay, yeah, that's Allison Krauss.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's Allison Krauss.
yeah, that's Allison Krauss.
When she had long hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When she first started, she didn't have real long hair.
No, she didn't. No. Two
One of our
Highways was her
friends-
first album.
One of our friends that we occasionally would have grace us with his presence by coming to one of our music nights was a part of her band when she first started.
Hey, Heather.
I don't
Yes.
I don't remember if it
Welcome
was
to Monday.
Bobby or
What?
Dave.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Oh, well, thank you. I think
It's still Sunday night.
No, it's
it wasn't.
not.
It wasn't me.
It's
What I
1:00 in the morning.
It's only 11:04.
I wish.
Who was it? Somebody just got on Soraya's nerves.
Oh, I'm gonna have Glenda with Brace and Fire on my channel tomorrow for an interview.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Glenda's a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. She used to live right here, not too far from us, several years
Oh,
ago when Sir Grace was still in the military.
Ah,
They lived on the Mountain Home Air Force Base. Mountain Home is about 45 minutes to an hour away from us,
Take me
and
home.
they lived there at the base.
cool.
Of course, I didn't know them then, but it's kind of cool because when we talk, she knows the area. She knows
Yeah.
what it's like, and she knows all the different little places, and we can talk about the same things. And it's kind of like talking to family when I talk
Yeah.
to her. So,
That's cool.
yeah. One of her kids was born here too.
Hey, buddy, come here. Boots.
Boo.
Tobacco sunburst is the color here on this.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Hang on, Logan.
No, you're okay. I just was gonna say just the color of this is tobacco sunburst.
Here.
Show the very
That is
back
a-
of it, of the
Pretty.
body. Move it back towards you more. You're wrong way. There you go.
Yeah,
This is all powder.
that is a pretty mandolin.
He got a really, really good deal on that.
It's a Savannah brand.
Oh yeah. I never heard of that.
Savannah.
Isn't Savannah like a subsidiary of Fender? Isn't that what we figured out?
Is it? That figures.
Yeah, you're right, honey. It is. Yep.
Or was it? I think it was a subsidiary of
Oh yeah,
Fender.
there we go. Cat butt.
On my
Cat butt.
computer.
Hey, Belt Loop 29, welcome in. Glad to see you.
I hear
Hey.
you.
Hello, Gary.
So,
All right.
is it the cats or is it? Have you not got earplugs in?
Hi,
Are you-
Gary.
No, Skippy. No, stay back, Skip. Stay back.
Oh Lord.
Go on, Skippy.
Nice view. I like that.
Come on, Skippy.
It's good to
Go
see you
on.
too.
Chris,
Do what? Oh,
I need to hop off. Soraya's getting grumpy at me.
go.
So I'm gonna hop down and I will end up in chat.
Sweet. Or all right. Well, thank you for moderating.
Oh, you're welcome.
You leaving us?
Absolutely.
I am.
She's going to go to chat. She's going to go down in the C word.
Okay.
We got a grumpy
Yeah,
13.
because
The neighbors are
there's no
complaining. We're too
Yeah.
loud.
All right.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
Good night,
Twice
guys.
on the pipes.
Good night, Heather. God bless.
That was the big hit when I was born.
Tony, Orlando, and Dawn.
You know, I
Mhm.
find it interesting that a 13-year-old is complaining, and it's only, let's call it, at 9 minutes after midnight. Heck, my 2 teenage daughters, who were both blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and I've got the gray hairs to prove it. It would be like 3 in the morning. I'm hollering at them, go to bed. So, but anyhow,
Yeah, I was always a Nighthawk. Of course, then I didn't want to get up for school in the morning.
it's all right. It's Trey's fault.
What is the Hawk order when he goes to McDonald's?
The Hawk order.
What is the who?
Yeah, what is a Hawk order when he goes to McDonald's?
Oh, what is
a
a hot?
order? Okay. I have no idea.
Chicken
Fries.
McNuggets?
Close, but no.
McRib.
No.
Skippy, stop, buddy. Stop.
The Hawk
Not chicken.
orders a Hawk when he goes to McDonald's. He orders chicken mouse nuggets and French fries.
Ah.
Oh, okay. That's a good one, dear.
That's cute.
I made that up for my son when we were driving home from Oregon, one time.
Skippy.
He was about 5 or 6 years old. We were watching the hawks flying around in the sky doing their hunting. And I came up with that for him.
I just got home from work. Gary just got home from work.
Oh,
Night
Well,
shift.
good night or good morning, whichever applies there about Loop.
right.
I think he's in Texas. Are you in Texas, Belt Loop?
Yes, he's in Wichita Falls,
Mm,
Is he?
okay. Yeah, that gimmick. Skippy.
Texas, that is.
You're getting a lot of help out there, Logan.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he's helping. Yeah. He loves to help. He's my little buddy.
Mr. Inspector.
You should have named him Gilligan.
No.
No, he's in the bathroom. Gilligan is.
Well, I'm thinking Gilligan because you said little helper.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, but see, the way that we named our cats
Would you
was
buddy.
Just give me
our
that.
dog got loose, and she loves kittens and cats. And she went over to the neighbor's house because there was a bunch of kittens born under their house. And she was running around over there trying to play with the cats. And so, long story, but the neighbor didn't tell us that the pipe that the cats were running on and that the dog ran on.
Bella.
didn't
Gotta
tell
tell
us that the dog was all the pipe that the dog broke was already broke, and we ended up paying for it to be repaired. She told us after we already paid the bill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of the little
Nice
pipe
lady.
breaker, I'll be right back. Taking her out.
Okay. But when she broke the pipe, it caused a flood underneath her house. And the 4 kittens were under there. One of them was almost drowned. The one that was almost drowned, Logan was able to rescue out of the water and passed off to the neighbor. The neighbor ran him over to me, and I was able to revive him. I named him Gilligan because he was a near drowning victim, and he survived it. Well, because you got Gilligan, you have to have the skipper. And the next one of the other ones that we caught that day was Skipper, and he was a big, fat, fluffy one. Well, Skipper was big and fat. So that's how Skipper got his name. And then there was one more male, and one of the other guys on the show was Thurston Howell. So we named him Thurston Yowl. But he's so ornery, he's just mischievous. And so we called him Turtle, Turdle, and shortened it to Turdy because he's a little turd. And so he's Turdy or Turtle, but his real name is Thurston Yowl. Then the
Thurston
other
Yowl.
kitten found herself underneath the plastic that they put down under mobile homes. And our dog wouldn't come to Logan until they rescued the other kitten. And she stayed right there and pranced around in a circle to keep the kitten from running under the plastic and just being trapped. And Logan went and cut a slit and pulled the kitten out. And it was the only female in the litter.
Here, Bella, quick.
There her is, our 14-year-old dog. And
Camera shy.
Bella.
So Bella, let's talk about your barking.
Yes.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Bella.
Nope, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
And Lily shows up.
And that's Lily. That's Lilybug. That was Lilybug.
I'm just going to wait until the next one comes up here.
So
They're all
apparently,
gone now.
Okay.
Belt Loop is in Mississippi, and Eddie Devil Dog is in Texas.
Oh.
But Belt Loop used to live in Texas. I don't know me.
Thank you, Belt Loop. Bella is pretty cute. She's a handful. Lily's, she's mischievous too. She can be a little pain in the butt sometimes.
A little twit.
I'm working on it, Heather. So, White Powder Ranger, where are you from?
Skip. Just like a bad penny, you just keep showing up. Come here, Turtle.
There's AJ, Rosemary, and Nikki. I'm not familiar.
North Texas, South Texas, or where at, buddy? Because I'm from North Texas by Fort Worth.
Oh, cool.
The 14 words. I can imagine what that is.
Well, just to let you know, White Powder Ranger, we're family friendly. We talk a lot about animals. We talk a lot about
Our faith.
our faith. We talk a lot about music.
I'm glad you're still here with us, Troy.
Yeah, Rosemary is adorable. That's one of Gary's pooches.
All right. Well, no problem. I mean, thanks for stopping by. We're just trying to learn you and welcome you into the fold.
Right.
Out of Dallas. Well,
Troy's still here.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a lurking.
The lurker.
He's a lurker.
I saw on earlier, I was going through my feed and I'd love to show it, but I can't. But there was a senior citizens that was doing there was 4 of them.
How y'all doing?
And they were doing they were on stage and they did they danced to Michael Jackson's Thriller. it wasn't Thriller. It was Billie Jean, I think it was, or something. Anyway,
Okay.
it was hilarious.
Dirty. Turtle. Come here, buddy.
So how are you? We've got the Popo in the house.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just a little tired. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, but
Yeah, 7. Yeah, I can imagine.
yeah, I'm doing all right. I just thought I'd come up. A little easier to say, conversate, in person as opposed to typing, but it's all good.
Oh, I know what I did. The brain just engaged. For whatever reason, I thought you lived in Wichita Falls, Texas, because I was thinking I got you confused because I'm still learning everybody and where they're at. And I got you confused with James Hall.
Okay.
Because James Hall he's a tall guy and he's a trucker and all that. And, yeah, there's that cute little baby. Hang on, let me do this if I can get it in time. There we go.
There you go.
So cute.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Yeah. She doesn't get to spend a lot of time with me. I forgot to change my shirt when I came in. I normally have my
Other stuff on.
Yeah, I usually take at least my top shirt off, and I just leave my. Normally I'm not still in uniform, but yeah, I just got home. Got to be back at work at 7 o'clock, which means I'll have to get up around 6:20 maybe. But I'm looking forward to breakfast tomorrow. You can be bigger by me if you want. I'm a little bit. Thank you. I'm a little.
Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things here.
Oh, I understand. That's a hard thing to do. Lord knows I'm at work, it's multitasking ain't no big deal because I know basically a lot of it's just reflex. People, picking up guns, people dropping off guns, people getting logged in, people, phone calls, getting on, dispatching the calls and what have you. That's all kind of second nature. But YouTube, requires a little bit more thought to the chat that's going on, thought to the conversation going on the panel, thought to, just everything. And I'm not very good at it, but I'm making an effort. Oh no. Anyhow, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the conversation. What have
No,
you?
you're fine.
You're
Oh,
fine.
you're fine. You're
Not a
fine.
problem.
So, but hey, it's all good, Heather. Our heaven's on fire. I'll get it right in a minute. It's been a long day, and in just a few minutes I'm gonna have to go to bed. Get ready for work tomorrow. So,
Yeah. That's not fun.
well, it's okay. I mean, I'm just tired. I've been doing it since like April of last year, and working 64 hours a week is their day. Most of the time, it ain't no big deal.
Chris.
See, I'm just afraid I can't even remember what we were talking about for that comment.
Well, it sounds like you need to go to the Bat Cave, brother.
Well, I do. I probably need to go to bed. I'm just giving it a couple minutes because if I go to bed too early, then I have a tendency to not be able to get to sleep. And
or you get less sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm used to staying up till about 2:00 in the morning, and so for me to go to bed at 12, 12:30, 12:25, whatever, I know what'll happen. I'll just sit there and toss and turn a little bit. But it's awful cold out there, though, right now.
Yeah, you're supposed to be getting some snow down that way.
Well, I'm kind of have mixed feelings about that. I mean, we get snow typically about every 4 years. We did have a sleet storm in 2022, but that was sleet. I don't care anything for that. And we're not due for another 2 years, at least not here in this area, but we could get it tomorrow, the next day. It'd be interesting to see. Most people around here shut down everything if they get, if they just have a few snowflakes. But
yeah, because they don't know how to drive in it and they don't have equipment to treat the roads.
Bingo. Although I heard that they, were, putting some stuff on the roads today. Maybe they learned from 2022. I don't know.
Oh, don't worry. The government will send FEMA to help.
Yeah, sure they will.
So
well, after Monday, that should be a good thing because they're not supposed to be getting it, I don't think, until like Monday into Tuesday or something.
I don't know.
So
hard to say. But,
well, I've got to dignify you just this one time there, Belt Loop, because I got to say this: God bless America.
God
Amen.
bless.
Amen.
And
Amen.
God bless Texas too.
Amen.
I am a fan of Texas. Always have been. Always will be. Even though I might have been born in Mississippi, we were raised. For the most part, we were living in Texas from 64 to 72. And then we moved back over there in 81 and was there to 80, only a year, I guess, to 82. Mostly Texas and Florida when I was a young. But but we're good. I'm here in Mississippi now, and I'm happy with it. And I still go down. I've been down to see Eddie, quite a few times since I met him up here on the internet, on the YouTube. He's good people.
Well,
my leader at work is from Texas, San Antonio, Texas. Our lead zookeeper.
You work at a zoo? That's so cool.
It's a petting zoo. We have mobile zoo. I worked 4 days this last week on this new job. I'm loving it. But we go around that radio. Hey, Texas, you got a copy?
Oh. Well, at one time, I've got a Cute Critters channel, and I have done a lot of videos at zoos. Just a lot of times I shoot stuff about AJ or Nikki or Rosemary, but and most of my early videos were, I guess, of Nikki. But hey, Whistle Stop. I'm sorry I did not. Let me try and review back.
Hang on, I'm getting it.
Oh,
That's the wrong one.
We're about an hour outside of
No,
Dallas.
no, that's the wrong one.
let me see if I can find Whistle Stops.
It burn it now. The mouse didn't want to cooperate.
Yeah, we've been open 13 years from what I understand.
Well, that is cool. I spent a lot of time going to, Whistle Stop. I'm not seeing that comment. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not either.
And I've gone up a pretty good ways.
Well, that's how come I went to the first W, but it wasn't.
It's
his.
okay, Heather.
Did Belt Loop see my comment?
Let's see. I don't know.
I haven't found it, and I've gone.
Yeah, I went all the way up. I don't see it.
It would be easier, Whistle Stop, if you just make it again.
And Lori, you need to hit the down button.
And we're
The
looking.
elevator only goes up to the 51st floor.
But good to see you, Whistle Stop. Any which way it goes.
Yeah, the chat is pretty much saying nobody's seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. Of course, he could be talking about a comment that he made on. I think I live streamed last night for a long time. See, I don't know. All this stuff just tends to run together for me. Anyhow, and I can't always, and I have, my memory ain't what it used to be. So every now and then I have brain farts. At one time, Logan, I had so many videos that I could go, for 2 months, dropping in one short video an hour, every hour for 2 months. And
Wow.
well, I was trying an experiment. I wanted to see and to do that, I did a lot of those videos at zoos. My wife and I'd go to zoos and that type of different thing. And they got this place out here that's like a safari drive-through plate type place, and we had fun out there. But every week we'd go to some place and try to, create. I'd shoot a lot of videos. Some of them were interesting, some of them probably not. But the first day of putting one video up an hour, I guess I had 34,000 views. But then it started dropping after that. What are you doing, man? Yeah, of course, shorts don't count for much of nothing anyhow. But it was just an experiment to try and see if I could do it. To have my Cute Critters channel monetized inside 3 months, because you got 90 days to get those 10 views. If everything stuck to I was getting 1,700 views of video on average, but it didn't quite work out. So
They say the shorts actually bring more people into your channel so that they get it kind of draws people in so that they'll look at your other stuff.
well,
Right, Lori.
it's been my experience that people that watch the shorts do not watch the longer format. And the longer format, if somebody is working towards monetization, which a lot of people are, if you've got the watch hours, the shorts will help you get the subs. But the subs, those people aren't going to watch typically your longer format. Now, what has been my experience is folks like the good folks that here in the chat and what have you, they'll watch the shorts from time to time. But majority of the time, you'll have them watch mostly live streams.
Right.
So it helps to do a little bit of both, but I guess the main thing on that is typically it goes through, and if you build it all on live streaming, and the longer format videos, it takes longer to get there, but it's more effective, I think, in the long run as far as making sure that you will have, continued views at that time as well, because the widescreen format tends to pay a lot more than your shorts anyhow. So I'm sorry, I'm droning on. But anyhow, thank y'all for having me
Good
up.
information.
Well, does anybody have any questions I might be able to answer?
Hang on there, Belt Loop, before you go. Well, I guess you can go, and I can do this. Let's see. Nope.
Well, I still got a little bit before I go to bed, but I just don't want to drag y'all.
I can definitely say that I was doing some shorts when I first started my channel to throw in with my longer videos. And I pretty much gave up doing shorts because the long format videos generated far more traffic to my channel and gained far more subscribers and watch hours, and the shorts just don't really do anything, and you lose more views than you gain with shorts.
Views, I would respectfully, it's been the exact opposite for me. It's not unusual for me to hit 10,000 views with a short, but it's extremely unusual for me to get more than 50 views of a wide stream video. Now my live streams tend to have about 150, 200 people in them. But,
check the chat here, right there.
I'll have to look for that, Wessel. Stop. But I don't recall seeing it as of yet. With work and everything, I have 5 channels that I work on from time to time. And and I don't doubt that a lot of folks, it's that way like it is for you, Carmen. But for me, it's been really the exact opposite. Most of what I've seen is, in fact, I've probably gotten, I'd have to look, but I've gotten a lot more subscribers from, it's been my experience that the shorts tend to promote, or the people that watch shorts tend to be more, what's the word and I'm having a brain fart, but when they just more likely to do something more,
spontaneous.
That's it. They tend to be a little bit more spontaneous. They're a lot of the time the shorts are, a lot of people have shorter attention spans and are more spontaneous. So with the shorts, what I have found though, typically is a lot of that is based on the title. If you have a good title for it, they're going to be a lot more, it could be a great thing, something that you're like, wow, I can't believe so, everybody's going to want to watch this. And if you have a bad title for it, it's not going to generate near as much. If you have a good title, they're more likely to watch it. And so, but shorts, tend to accumulate a lot, for me, a lot more views. And a lot of the folks that I know, it's like I said, it's not unusual to get 10,000 views on a short for me. I mean, it doesn't happen every day, but that's a lot more common than getting a lot of views on a widescreen format. And my live streams tend to run about 150, 200 people. So it's hard to say.
Yeah, I think too, it depends on what your subject matter is. And if you can generate enough interest in your subject matter.
Well, I understand that. I've got 5 channels. One's Belt Loop 29, one's YouTube Police, one's Belt Loop 29 and Food, one's Belt Loop 29 Homestead, and one's Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters. And so, one's about, just animals. I love animals. And so I haven't done much lately on the homestead or on the food. It used to be in cooking, because I do on occasion enjoy cooking. But, and there is a lot of interest, I think, in that if I were to devote the time. But these days, most of what I'm doing eating is just eating out. Love it. In fact, I've got maybe that same picture somewhere, but it would take, let's see, it would take a minute to find it. Anyhow, that's awesome. I love that, Texas Ray. But hey, if I can help anybody with anything, glad to do it. Not that I know more than anybody else. Everything I know is just anecdotally.
Well, what I was going to add, Belt Loop, was that with me, because I've subbed to so many channels, and I'm trying to get through everybody's to give them the watch hours, to give them the likes, or the you think of it, the computer analytics, and so and I'm trying to learn and all this, but at the same time, I'm also like, if there's a subject that I'm really interested in or something, I'll watch it. But I watch another channel, and that's where I get my news. And S2 Underground is who it is. I love it and all that. But on the weekends, he does a full wrap of everything, and it's like an hour and something long. But I'm sitting there like, okay, I'm falling asleep. But it's nothing against him. I praise him, and I always, support him and everything else. But I'm one like you. I do the shorts, and I like the shorts. But if you're going to sit there and do something real long, you've got to keep my attention going. Right. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting there going like, okay, oh look, here's this from Rural 202IC, and
Sure. Well, do you do much in the way of the longer format videos, or is it mostly live streaming? I mean, I've been in here a couple of times, I know, but I'm afraid the more you go with video with YouTube, because I always tell people, especially when you're starting out, the more you support other people, the more people are going to come to you, and so. Because they'll want to support you in return for supporting them. Most people do.
My first goal was I was going to, I was trying to reach 50 subscribers.
Right.
And I think I'm over 100 now. I don't know for sure. I had to look tonight, or this morning. Anyway, and so every time now I'm bumping it up another 50. But I'm not trying to. I'm here to learn. I'm here to have laughs with my, the night shift crew. I'm here, which is, and I love, learning more things from everybody, because I don't know it all, never will. And I may not know something, but Logan might know it. And I know Miss Lori will know it. And all that, even though she tells me no when I ask her out on a date every time.
I keep telling you,
Hubby
wouldn't approve.
It's just Niagara Falls.
No, That reminds me of a Three Stooges.
Yes, it does. That's where I get it from.
Niagara Falls.
All right.
Slowly I turn,
Slowly I turned.
step
Step
by
by
Our
step.
camels are the Three Stooges
Inch
minus
by inch.
Larry.
Whistle Stop, if I could ask you which video you called me out on, because I'm
or what channel was it? Since he's
Well,
got multiple.
Yeah.
I'm at Whistle Stop Homestead, and I don't know if he's talking about on his channel or on mine. So I guess I'm still a little confused. But and I'd be more than happy to listen to what you're talking about, Whistle Stop. Honestly, I take information from pretty much anywhere on my channel.
He
Yeah,
says on his channel.
yeah, I'm okay. Well, what's the name of the video, if I might ask? Because I'm not seeing anything that highlights my name, and maybe it's on. Maybe I need to go to my. It's probably in my mentioned thing. So hang on. Is it on the Belt Loop 29 channel?
30-minute meal 2025.
Okay. 30-minute meal 2025. All right.
There's a link in the chat.
Okay. Excellent. That'll help.
I have found I was making videos that'd be like over 20 minutes long, and I've found that if I cut my videos down to between 10 and 15, absolutely no more than 20 minutes, I get a lot better response from the community.
And
I
that's
get a
the
lot more
platform as well.
views. I get a lot more thumbs up. I get a lot more comments. The whole analytics are a lot better if I keep them between 10 and 15, absolutely no more than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And so even like on my thoughts for Thursday, where I do a little devotional, I try to keep them between 10 and 15 minutes. Sometimes they get upwards of 18 minutes, but it's got to be a really, really good topic that can't be pared down any lower before I go over that 15-minute mark. And I keep it as close to 10 as I can.
Well,
But if you can keep your long form videos between usually 10 to 15 minutes, you'll get a lot better viewership on them. That's what I have found.
yeah, and I don't doubt that I'm sure that works for a lot of folks. It kind of depends, like you were saying, on the topic.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
And if one of the things I did learn, while I've been doing this is also there's a lot of things that they tell you to do as far as titling. One title, looks for a particular type of person. Another title looks for another type of person. And when you're doing the video, if it's a video, tell them right up front what you're gonna, how you're gonna help them out, what you're gonna solve for them, and then mention at the end of it you're gonna have, but there's a lot of videos or channels out there that try to focus on trying to help increase viewership and length of views, and I have spent a lot of time watching a lot of that, but I've also found I've done some here's that. Yeah, I've got it pulled up. I just can't watch it right now because I'm on a live stream. So I will watch it after I get off of here to see what it says. Now, and it really kind of depends. There's a lot of factors in all of it. Some of them will tell you to cut the angle, bring it in closer, change the direction. Put your B-roll in here, make sure you what's called setting the hook right up front. And, and the bottom line is, some folks are really good at that. And some folks, myself included in that, are not very good at it.
I would much rather just be myself, be real.
Yeah, it's not a question of being yourself. It's a question of knowing how to diagram. It's like you know, and I don't think it has anything to do with somebody being their self. I think it has a difference to do with like doing a paper. If you were in a classroom and you were doing a paper and they told you they wanted you to cover this subject, you know, how would you start that out? It's, you know, yourself is going to be in the writing, but what subject are you going to cover first and then second and then
Oh, I just mean by, you know, setting the stage and using the proper lighting and making sure that you know, all the fine technical detailed type stuff. I would rather just go out there and be as real and make it as much a conversation between two people.
Right.
Like as if I had my best friend over and we were walking through my yard or sitting on the sofa having a chat.
Sure.
I'm not going to go and set the stage and have proper lighting and proper angles and all of this if I'm just out there with my friend taking a walk through the garden. That's what I mean by keeping it real.
Yeah, if you want a full movie production, go to the movies.
Exactly.
Right. But I guess I'm not trying to tell anybody how to do anything. Everybody's got to figure their own way out on whatever they're doing. But I am the type of person who has a tendency to try to figure out what does what. I like to tinker with it and see what, you know, how it works and how this algorithm. And there's a lot of people that tell you to do this, do that, and other. You got to have the right thumbnail, all this. I don't, you know, while I understand what they're saying, and I've toyed with it sometimes, but I don't care. You know, that's not really me either. So if you look at most of my videos, almost all of them, you know, are just whatever YouTube picks as the thumbnail. Although sometimes I do, you know, I think about the name so that, you know, it purveys what I want it to purvey. Because a lot of times the way you say something has a lot to do with how it's perceived. For example,
absolutely.
I didn't say he beat his wife. 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 All right. Every one of those means something completely different, but it's all in the presentation, you know, but you can't get any tone into the written word. So you have to kind of, you know, the words do matter. And sometimes, you know, and that's all I'm saying is that, well, I can see you, Heavens Fire. I'm not. Are we bored? I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop down. I tend to drone on, but I enjoyed being up here. It was a pleasure.
I've been enjoying a conversation.
No, you have to understand. I do things. You know, I'm listening, but I was wanting to make Heather, even though she's not on panel, laugh because this is what I do. I do stupid things like this. You're fine.
I need to be up about a little like 6 hours and 9 minutes when I'm gonna have to get up, and so
Gary,
actually 5 hours and 9 minutes. Yeah,
Gary, I don't know how much you've seen of my channel, but something that I do for the people in the community is I have Meet Me Monday, and I interview people who are creators, and I usually do it live, and I know you work, so that I can accommodate you and do a pre-recorded interview if you work on Mondays during the day.
What time is that usually at?
It's at 1:00 Mountain, 3:00 Eastern.
1:00 Mountain, 3:00 Eastern. So that'd be 2:00. How long is it?
It usually runs about an hour to 2 hours, depending on the flow of conversation and how chat is running. But we can keep it as short as we need to.
Okay.
I would love to have you come up sometime. I'm booked already through middle of February right now.
Yes,
But I would
ma'am.
love to have a conversation with you and bring you up for an interview sometime.
Be more than happy to do that. It just becomes a question of when I'm gonna be able to do it. I work Sunday through Friday, and I typically work, like I said, 64 hours a week. And then I try to do other stuff on YouTube. And the problem with, I guess, that time frame is I'm normally getting ready from 1:30 Central Time. And which is, I guess, 2:30 Eastern.
It would
so-
be 12:30 Mountain Time, my time. But
Right.
like I said, we could always
Central
meet at a time that's convenient for you, and we could pre-record it, and then I could air it at
Okay.
a time, like if I didn't have another guest in the lineup, I could put it in.
Yes, ma'am. I'm fine with doing a pre-recorded, or at some point from time to time. This week would have worked because I had surgery on Monday, and so I took off the week, and so I went back to work today, and I just got back from work a little bit ago. But
Well, I'll tell you what, my email is on my about section. I also have we're calling it an intake form. I think that's how my son listed it. But anyway, it's just for the interviews, for people who want to be interviewed.
Yes,
If you
ma'am.
want to get me your information, and we can communicate, and whenever you're available to do an interview, whether it's recorded or live, either way, just go ahead and reach out to me and let me know.
All right,
And
let me
we'll
check, make sure I've got your channel.
Hang on, Belt Loop. I'm getting ready to pop it in
Okay.
so you can go directly to it. There you go, brother.
All right.
So you don't have to go looking for it.
Yeah, I've seen your channel before. Yeah.
And her
Yeah.
husband is Logan.
Yeah, he's up there in the other corner there.
and
I'm just listening.
And I am already subscribed to you.
I thought you were. But anyway, yeah, I would love to have you come up and get to know you better and introduce you to the others who may not know you very well.
Okay.
And it helps with, it can help promote its free advertisement and help your channel.
Right. And that's what the purpose of it is to give back to the community, help other creators get their channel names out there. And
I appreciate that. Typically I don't worry too much about that just because of the fact that I am let's see, hang on, let me copy this. I'll go ahead and send you an email anyhow. And I'm not too worried about growing my channel. And hopefully that is enough. Yeah. All right. And I'm just going to put SUP in the title. And SUP, how you doing?
sounds good.
And that way it's, you'll have my email if you need it. Make it easy to find. Honestly, I'm not too worried about growing the channel. It's doing okay. But whatever happens with the channel tends to be fine with me.
Well, we can promote any or all of your channels. Now, it doesn't have to be any particular one. Usually if somebody has multiple channels, I list all of them.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
we talk about each one of them. So,
Well, I'd be happy to sit down and talk with you sometime. No question about that. And I guess my goal eventually is, to have all my channels monetized. I guess maybe right now just my Belt Loop 29 channels monetized. But it's and even then I get burnt out from time to time. And I dropped off of YouTube for the most part for about 6 or 7 months, just because I got burnt out. If I get to focusing on it like a job and that type of thing, it burns me out. Because I feel wholly inadequate to doing a decent channel. but I do enjoy sitting on here and flapping my gums and talking with folks. And I guess I figure I know, at least I think I know something every now and again about one thing or another. But you know, maybe I'm just wrong on everything. It's, you know, that's okay too. But anyhow, I really am going to have to drop down so I can go to bed. I do need to watch it. One video real quick, and God bless y'all. You have a wonderful evening, and hey, God bless Texas. God bless the U.S.
All right.
You
Get
stay
some good
safe,
sleep.
Amen.
All right.
See you later, buddy.
God bless you.
What a nice guy. That's the first time I've gotten to meet him. I mean, I've seen him in chat a lot, but I've never gotten to actually meet him. So,
Ooh,
yes, we
Princess
see
Leia.
your clown hair.
Nice guy.
Princess Leia. Oh.
Yes, he is a very good.
Yeah. I mean, it was like I'm sitting here trying to check and I got a message, this, that, and I'm trying to listen to what he's saying because he's got more knowledge than I do. And I'm trying to pick up things that, hey, you know, and all that. But yes, I agree with what you said, Miss Karma, about the 10 to 15 minute time frame and all that. You know, so.
Well, you know, you want to keep people engaged. And
I'm sorry,
anymore,
Oh, good job, Chris.
people are like this. They just want it. That they want their information like this. And if you catch somebody who will sit through a video, after 10, 15 minutes, they're starting to wander. And it's very rare to find a group of people who will stay as long as we do for a live. And
I'm sorry, I was wandering.
Yeah, you know.
There you have the sisters.
Hey, here's the sisters. And they are sisters. They have the same mama.
There, I'll just leave it at that so you can see. Look at that face. I gotta.
They're so cute.
Look at that face.
I know.
That's Princess Tiger Lily. She is 10 and a few months. And she was our bottle baby, came to us at 10 days old.
And then
this
we know
one is Molly May, and she is 9.5. She will be 10 in the end of May.
Thank you, Lily.
She came to us at 5 weeks old.
Those eyes are like, really? You're putting me on the camera again? I mean, come on, Mom.
Hey, you know what? If you're going to be on my lap all the time, you're going to be on camera.
Come on.
Her eyes look like antifreeze to me. Molly's do.
Her eyes just, I mean, Molly's eyes, I'm just like, wow, you know? It's kind of seeing a Siamese cat with their blue eyes, you know, it's just,
yeah.
Lily has a very unique mark on her head. She has a really tiny little orange heart on top of her head.
Cute.
And then this one has the coal black face, all but a few little wisps of white around her eyes. And then she's got that split color on her chin. And then on her backside, sorry for old One Eye here.
Hang on. Let me do this.
See if I can get her to show her tail. She's got the orange patch on her tail.
She's like, what are you doing?
So
We're not at the veterinarian.
Even though they're tortoise shells, they're very distinct markings, and I would know them. I would be able to pick them out from any other tortoise shells in the group, just from their markings.
I don't know if I've mentioned this or not, but our job is dedicated to the disabled and the veterans.
No, you didn't mention it. Sorry, I had to call out Miss Lori because she.
Okay.
Are you leaving us?
Because I was yawning.
Oh,
What, I mean, it's only 3 hours and 30 minutes, Miss Lori. I mean, what the heck?
I know. What a slacker.
Come on, you're supposed to be part of the team here.
I know.
Yeah.
okay. Now it's officially Monday.
Yes, for you, finally.
It's about time you caught up with the rest of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I put this up like that. You can see it. If I move my hand, it disappears. Wow, that's pretty. Here, I'll put the
Isn't
orange
that weird?
in the orange clouds. Oh, there! Look! I'm holding the cloud. I mean, this is weird. I mean, it's yeah. She sleep
It is.
deprived, Chris. Okay.
Yes, I am. I only got 6 hours.
That's about what I get every night.
It was like I woke up and I wanted to go right back to sleep, but the brain turned on and said, nah, I think I just want to keep throwing stuff into your mind, and never got back to sleep. I finally gave up and said, well, I might as well crawl out of bed.
Hey, I did 2 chores yesterday and all that. I went out. I've had to get my sweatpants on. I got my insulated mud boots on. Got my Carhartt jacket. I went out and braved the cold just so I could check the mail from Saturday and empty the trash and put the trash in the trash can. Because today, well, I don't know if they'll do it since it's a holiday, but today is
Probably
trash
trash
day.
day.
Hey, we're going to literally take out the trash. I'm sorry.
Now, is that any way to say, and I even wore a yellow shirt tonight. Boy.
Well, at
What's
least
your
it's
yellow
not
shirt
red.
got to do with taking out the trash on the January 20th?
Oh. I just thought you were calling my shirt trash.
No, I was saying January 20th. We get to take out the trash.
Yes, yes, the brain is finally engaged.
Yes.
I finally
Now
got
I
it.
get it.
I finally got out of granny gear.
Yep. Finally figured out what the heck you were talking about.
I have yet to have coffee. I've had Gatorade. I've had Canada Dry. I've got my water bottle. And I had Heather in a water bottle because I'm always prepared. There she goes, teetotaling again up there in the top corner. Oh, yeah, another sarsaparilla.
I carry so many water bottles around.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Oh no.
Well,
Not everything's about you, Chris.
pshaw. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, look at the bed. Oh my God. There's cats everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think somebody's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight.
no.
Wow. Why can't I'm thinking of the stupid musical that ran for what 20 years or some stupid thing.
Cats.
Cat.
Yeah.
I was
But
Yeah,
I'm
cats. Yeah.
trying to think of the name of the song.
Cats?
I can't even think of how it goes. No. From the musical.
The musical Cats. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. The Broadway
Everybody.
show.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Well,
That's
That's
from
not the one I'm
Aristocats,
thinking of.
dear.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll shut up.
Miss
I
B
know,
has her
I
little
keep-
toenail
I keep-
looking
I
like
remember that from cats.
side of the screen, and here me and Logan are over here. We're just gonna go quiet.
Miss
Yep.
Bianca.
Something
her
about
little-
memory.
Miss Bianca had her toenail hooked up in the blanket, and she covered herself up, and then she decided to get up and come get some lovin's.
Nope, I don't want to.
I don't want to be a cat. No. No, thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't stop it.
In the
I have
jungle,
my
the
arms
holy
full.
jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
The tokens. The tokens came out with that one.
You know, for the
I
life,
remember that one.
yeah.
Molly, don't growl.
I wish we had a
Uh-oh.
lion.
They're swatting each other.
This is my turf.
Oh,
This,
Molly just growls a lot.
Oh, she just smacked her.
No, she didn't. I had her paws in my hand.
No, the other one.
The other one, yeah, honey. Yeah.
Oh. She didn't do very much of a smack.
Oh, she just one of those upside the head.
she did a
Oh, it was a very
360.
gentle one then, because
She thought she could get away with it, and she did.
well,
She says, "Growl at me, okay, swap."
I think it was more of a push than it was a swat. Bianca doesn't take any mess, but she also doesn't fight. She just says, "Hey, knock it off. I'm not taking that from you."
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was a little cuff.
It was like, you know, I'm from the streets. I'm not a house cat.
Right.
Well, but every one of these of our cats, the inside cats, were street cats to start with.
To start, but yes, they're inside cats now, whereas she,
Yeah.
Bianca, was always
Right.
on the outside.
Mhm.
And now she's like, "Oh, so this is what it's like to be on the inside, huh? Okay." Comfy
I
bed.
can get used to this. It's nice and warm in here.
I get food delivered to me right here on the bed.
Actually, Bianca's real good at getting up on the kitty counter. We have a little breakfast bar that's kind of shorter than all the other counters. And that's where we feed the cats, because Bella will get into and eat all the cat food. She has no control. And so we feed the cats up on that counter.
Ah,
And but Bianca's real good at getting up there and getting her fair share. All the cats are, except for Darla. She hasn't figured that out yet. She came to the bedroom and she decided she likes the bedroom, and she's staying in the bedroom. And she loves being on the bed.
I'm sorry, Logan. Your side of the bed has been taken over.
And there's another bed in the spare bedroom.
Listen to this.
He can move in there and sleep with Mary.
And don't forget Skipper.
Now she's passing you off on somebody else.
Yep. Real.
Hey, it's a comfortable bed. I slept in there for a long time.
Well, with my sinuses, I sleep in a recliner.
Mm-hmm.
I did that for years. I slept in my recliner for years.
Things just got weird. You're right, Ethel.
I will never, ever, ever sleep while babysitting, or not babysitting, house sitting with the person that has a Mastiff dog.
Oh,
I did that for my supervisor, who was a sergeant, and she had a Mastiff. And that whole thing in a queen size bed, that thing took up the whole bloody bed.
and slobbered all over you.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I
Not
just
fun.
like I just whoa. And no matter where, if I went in there on the couch, if I moved to the couch, he followed me.
Yep.
She followed me. Then I go back to the bed. It was like, holy Toledo. I tried closing the bedroom door. I got the paw on the door.
Scratching.
And I was like, oh, great, he's going to tear up the door, or she's going to tear up the door.
It says here.
So, well, so what are you thinking, Miss Lori? Shut it off in 20 minutes so you can get some rest?
That's up to you. This is your
No,
life.
well, I understand, but I'm being respectful to you. And I know
You don't have
Heather
to worry about me.
Yeah, this is my first 2 days off, so
Yeah, you don't want to do like I did and go from being a day shifter to a night owl, because trying to flip back is not fun.
no.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The beauty of this is like 8:30 to 4:30.
Yeah, but going doing an all nighter and then
Right.
turn around working all day, that's rough.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially at our young age, Logan.
I didn't know you guys were on last night, or I might have stayed up, but I fell asleep because I'd worked so dang hard. I didn't know you guys were on.
Going from working 1 or 2 days a week to working 5 days in a row,
Yep.
that wears a body out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
takes
you
a while to
crash.
get used to it, especially when you're a little older and you don't adjust as quickly as you
Did you
used
hear
to.
that, Logan? She just called you old.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
I
getting
said
that way.
older, not old.
You're right.
You called him old. I heard you.
Hang on.
And I agree with everything Miss Lori has said.
Let me hit the instant replay.
There you go.
Timeout on the field.
No.
Love you, Miss Lori.
It's so rewarding, though. Really, this has been a godsend, and it's just so rewarding. It's just,
Yeah, doing something you love to do.
oh yes.
I mean, there is nothing better.
Yeah. Who gets fired, let go on Friday, and hired on Monday?
No kidding.
Oh boy.
That is
I
just
still can't believe
good.
that.
It is
I
really
know.
nice to have him excited about his work again.
Yep.
And to be paid
That's
for my
great.
knowledge, I mean, they're going to pick my brain.
It's better than picking anything else.
Yeah. As long as they're not picking your nose, I mean, you know.
Right.
Well, I was going to say, well, thank God he's not trying to, play ukulele, because he said earlier it's been a while since he's played. Just
Yep.
But you can always fall back on that too.
Yep.
Miss
Well,
Lori,
all right.
yawning now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you going.
They say our animals love music, and our little Gibbon, Monty, what's that song, honey, I mentioned earlier? I can't even think of it now, but he loves that one song, and he just goes bonkers in his pen, they say.
I can't remember.
Yeah, there's a lot of them still in the pens, and they have to be in a certain environment
I'm gonna go pick on her.
till summertime. So
I can't remember the song. I remember you mentioned a song that he loved, but I can't think of what it was.
I can't remember it now, but
Sorry, my brain is starting to flatline.
yeah.
Yeah.
So are you pulling the plug on your live?
I will in 15 minutes.
Mm.
I'm just coming back to life. I'm getting my second wind. I've been tired all day long.
Ah,
Yeah,
No. I need to be rested for tomorrow. Anyway. Stop.
I'm slowing down, Heather. I mean, yeah. Okay, Heather. Oh, I tried to do as fast as I could, but I missed it.
As soon as you start feeling it coming on, then you need to hit.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was trying to switch.
He tried to catch it.
Yeah, leave yourself up there.
I did. I am. Yeah, I am.
There you go.
I mean, we've seen cats one hole. I mean, what else is going to happen?
Well, one eye winking at you, huh?
Yeah. We see Miss Lori, disappear in a wall and come out.
Yep.
Heather got in
did a little
trouble with her
trivia.
daughter because she was making too much noise.
I know when your kids run your life, that's pretty sad.
Well, you got to understand. I mean, I think it's a blessing because it's important that the child gets sleep, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
And because the fact that all of the demands now, I mean, school, when I went to school, is totally different than what these kids have to do now in school.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, she has volleyball, she's got archery, she's got all this other programs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And, and then there's some other, a lot of other things. But so, I think it's good that she, I find it funny, but good. Because the fact that her daughter's saying, hey, I got to get some sleep. You need to go in the other room.
You missed
Yeah.
And then there's that one.
You missed the first
awesome.
rule of Lori.
First rule of Lori.
Yeah.
What I miss? I'm sorry.
Sarcasm.
Oh yes, I forgot. I'm telling you, my brain. My brain is just like, nah.
Yeah. I know.
It's
Mine's been like that most of the night.
Well, it's because we didn't do all that slapstick.
Down, I'll let you get down. But you're
That's
not
true.
on Miss Darla.
Because usually we're wow. I can't talk. We're wound up, and and then we look up and it's like, holy crud, we've been on for 5 hours.
Right.
Yep. That's like me at work. I clock in 8:30. We start, and then all of a sudden I look around. It's 4:30. Time to go home.
It's okay, Darla.
That's what's so good about having a job that you love.
Yeah. And I told the lady yesterday. I says, I don't think I better take a day off. And she says, oh, why is that? I said, I'll miss them too much. So.
Yep. You're gonna get attached real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of them just. There's a couple of animals there that in my section that I'm probably in my section alone. There's probably 50 to 75 animals that I care for.
He's already planning picnics with Mo, the camel, and
Curly.
and
You
Curly, but plus the gibbon,
Yeah, Monty. Yeah.
Monty.
Monty. Monty
He's going to
the
have
gibbon.
watermelon with the camels and bananas with the gibbon.
Yep. You know.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
He's already made plans, and he's already talked to him about once in a while having picnics with them.
Yep. Well, there's one thing
Well,
about
they
it. There's
eat
plenty
their
of benches,
salad.
right? Yeah.
They can eat their salad while he's eating his.
Yep. Yep.
yeah, and I could just see Mo or something leaning over his shoulder, go, "Oh, you have salad? I like salad too."
He does. Yep. Yep.
Well, the camels like watermelon. That's their favorite treat.
Yep.
And
I
so
never understood people putting salt on their watermelon.
that's good.
Oh, I
I
love
don't like it very
salt on my
often.
watermelon.
No,
I don't like it very often, and I don't like very much. Just a light
Just a
sprinkle.
little bit.
Just
Yeah,
a light,
I don't want
Yeah.
too much.
but
No.
once in a great while, a little dash of salt on my watermelon is pretty darn good.
nope,
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah. Mo and Curly's feet are big as wash tubs,
Oh wow.
and their
Wow.
heads are just humongous. And their hump,
Wow.
They're Bactrian camels.
yeah, 2 hump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And the
Yeah.
humps stay as tall as I am, another foot and a
lump?
half taller than my head when I stand straight up.
One lump or two?
Yeah.
Who's
They lost Larry. They had Larry, Curly, and Mo, but they lost Larry last winter.
Yeah, last year.
Last year, yeah.
Oh.
They
Yep.
lost Larry. And they're down to Curly and Mo.
Yep.
what's the temperatures that you get out there?
Right now?
No, I mean just in general, but
Oh,
in the
general?
wintertime.
In the wintertime, normally we have a few days that might get down into the teens. But it doesn't typically stay down there very long. And then generally speaking, in the daytime, we're anywhere between 25 and 40 in the daytime. It depends if we're
That's
in
rough for a camel. I bet that's rough on a camel because camels they're used to being in the desert, which does get cold, but doesn't get
Yeah.
that cold.
Yeah.
but we don't stay at those low temperatures very long, unless we're in an inversion. If we're having an inversion, then we stay really, really cold.
No.
But we only have an inversion like 2 to 3 times in the winter, typically. Sometimes more, but not that frequently. And then in the summertime, we don't get any rain after about mid-May. Well, end of May. We might still have some rain in the end of May.
Yeah.
Maybe the 1st of June, but it's not likely. But we don't get any rain after about the end of May, 1st of June. And then we don't have any again until maybe a little bit in the end of September.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we get our first moisture in October.
Well, they wouldn't mind that.
But then we also,
Camels are used to living in a desert, so
Yeah.
but then we're also in a desert, so it's starting sometimes the 2nd to 3rd week of June, we start hitting the high 90s, low hundreds, and we stay high 90s, hundreds through middle August. And then towards the middle of August, we start dropping into the 90s. maybe still hitting 100 once in a while. We don't
Yeah,
cool down until September.
the camels would love that.
Yeah, they do. So
Yeah.
Because they're used to temperatures, like in the hundreds.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
but
they're
I
also,
imagine the winters must be kind of rough on them.
and you probably know this, Logan, already, but just be careful because camels can kick both with their front and rear legs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
know
they'll
it
spit at you,
takes
too.
2 of us for the yak. I've already been informed, which pins to go in. We got to use the buddy system for the camels, the yak, and there's one more in there that I have to use the buddy system.
You said yak, and my mind went to that song saying, yak, 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 don't
Yakety
come
yak.
back. Yeah.
Yakety yak, don't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have radios. Everybody has a radio to call if you need help.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. The communication
That's
is great
great.
out there with that.
yeah.
So,
Unlike other jobs you've had.
oh gosh. Yeah, don't even go there.
I can see it now. Base station. Anybody order a pepperoni pizza?
Yeah.
We got a delivery here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even take my water bottles into the roo because the kangaroos, because I've got one that'll just take a water bottle away from you. So I can't leave the pen without shaking her hand. So
Oh, that's cute.
Well, that's good that they're adjusting to me, you because you're a new face.
yeah, every one of them personality, just as sweet as they can be. So
Isn't there one of the animals that they said had never responded to anybody the way that they responded to you?
yes. Yep.
Which one was it?
Which one? Well, I want to say it was Thunder, but she's just a yearling baby alpaca. But that's not the one. It's the.
It was the cougar because he tracks cougars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
We have
know
plenty of
what I mean.
Only 8 months out of the year. Only 8 months and 10 days out of the year.
Yeah. That was. I think it was one of the other animals that was not in my care. I think, honey.
Was it one of the lemurs or or was it the gibbon? Or no, not the gibbon. It wasn't the gibbon.
It was a penguin.
I know it was one of the animals had responded to Logan and been affectionate and just totally surprised the zookeeper,
Well,
the zoologist.
There was that one lemur that came up and was like hugging on you or something like that. I can't remember. I just remember
kangaroos. They're one of the kangaroos. So
yeah,
because the lemurs are in their cages and inside the lemur house, they're not out yet.
I was thinking it was one of the lemurs or something that you had said that they were really surprised that in all the time I had been there that it hadn't bonded with anybody and it had shown signs of bonding with you.
Yeah.
Well, Logan, all I can say is maybe you might move, might be able to move back into the same bedroom as the cougar. Hopefully that happens.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 20 seconds before I say I'm pulling the plug. I want to thank all my mods. I want to thank everybody that came on panel. I greatly appreciate the help, the support, the love.
You bet.
And I think we had a good night. I think and all that. I'm curious about that video that he got called out on. It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but anyhow, and then we had a few surprises with others in the chat, that we didn't know, but
Yeah.
I mean, they've got to start somewhere. And he wasn't saying anything bad or anything,
No.
Yeah.
Just got to be cautious, especially with the things that. Good night, Heather. Just the
Good
things
night,
that have been
Heather.
happening
Good night,
a lot
Heather.
in our community lately.
Take it easy there, Turdy.
Getting it seems like we're being targeted more for some
Well,
reason.
unfortunately, and I don't know if it's on my part, because it says, make, public, and I haven't really expanded to look to see, because if you don't do it public, then I don't know if your subscribers can join in or
No,
whatever.
they can't. If it's not public, then all it is it's a little private thing, and you have to send a link to the people that you want to chat and be a part of the
Yeah.
video.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah.
it won't be published to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you have to make it public, but what you want to do is you want to set it to subscriber mode only.
Yeah, I haven't learned that, but Heather, who has, helped out tremendously, and she, I sent her a text and saying, "Hey, can we go into subscriber mode for 5 minutes?" So we did that. So I was hoping that people would like, okay, not me. I can't get on this one. I'll move on. And then after that expired, apparently,
No. Once you set it in subscriber mode, it stays in subscriber mode for the duration of your live.
then that means he
But
subscribed.
once, yeah, if they claim that they subscribed, then all they have to do is wait out the 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you make it any
but-
longer than that, you can take the chance of scaring off somebody that
Well,
that is just joining.
you could set it for 10 minutes if it becomes a big issue. If you do start getting a lot of trolls, you could set it for 10 minutes, and that's not an unreasonable amount. If
Yeah.
they're really interested, they'll stay.
Well,
But
yeah.
to do it more than 10 minutes, it wouldn't be good. Now, I know that Tuber Chat, they have theirs set for 20 minutes, but there is a good reason for that. They want you to come watch the show, learn how it functions, because they're doing a specific purpose. And they have a specific way of doing things, and they want you to come watch the show, learn how it functions, learn what to do before deciding whether or not you want to subscribe and be a part of chat.
I just thought of it, honey. It was Bob the Bobcat.
Oh, okay.
Bob the Bobcat.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hugs to everybody.
You bet.
Hugs.
Love.
Absolutely.
Be safe. Be careful. And enjoy your holiday if you have it. For those that are, not having to go work.
Mm-hmm.
And that person knows who I'm talking about. See if she says anything. Anyway, bless y'all. And may the Lord keep you in his
You
eye.
too, Chris.
Hearts.
Miss Lori.
God bless.
God
And I
bless
know
y'all.
You're still going to stand me up on going to Niagara Falls. I know. Anyway, good night, everyone.
You know.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Night.
Whoever's left.
Heather's the only one that's in there. So
No.
anyway,
Good night,
ta-ta
Heather.
for now.
Good night, Heather.